I should make a video on Luca's tech rankings, eh? You know what? Maybe you're on to something. Maybe that is something I should do. All right, I got spreadsheet set up. Something tells me I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. So we're just gonna say that we're good. Yeah, why not? Okay. Oh, I see what it is. Now we're good. DJ, thanks for the 15 stream streak. Actually, hang on, I see what I want to fix. There we go. The next one is gonna be Frog. I've just been doing it in the order that they appear in the game. So it'll be like Frog, Robo, Ayla, oh, frick me. Frog, Robo, Ayla, Magus. Yeah. Hi, Noxapoo. Not good starting ATB. I think we're going to be resetting on Welk. We need to beat Welk before 4 minutes and 4 seconds for us to continue on. Magus hold black. No. How many times do I complete it? A completed run. Not too much. Just because a completed, so world record in this is 6 hours, 9 minutes, and 2 seconds. It's a pretty good time, TBH. I need to save 59 seconds, I guess. The beginning part of the game is quite volatile. Actually, World of Ruin is just a big old time sink as well. It's because every little extra animation and stuff just kind of sinks the time. DJ, did I get hyped about your 15 stream streak? If not, I'm sorry. What's this game about? This game is about walking up to Welk and then not being fast enough and then watching the intro to walk back to Welk again. There, I did the joke before anybody else did the joke, hee hee. Yeah. But I hope we're all doing well. Oh, I didn't put the, I know what I forgot. I forgot to pin the YouTube video. Hopefully you guys like the YouTube video. You know, it's not the worst of the worst. Papa with the 26-month primer, which cost you nothing. Appreciate it, bro. Hang on, you lost me. What the okay, no, that's okay. It's I don't know what I hit. I thought I was holding up, but that's too many steps to lose. All right, we're calling that a warrant. No, that was a skill issue. That was 100% skill issue. So there's a step route that we follow. Now I can actually, okay, it's fine. The issue is we start with a Celeste picture, and that's my bad. We know we don't start with Celeste pictures, but I decided to feel a little spicy about it, and we did a Celeste picture. We got pretty far with this one last time. That was going to be the run. So I went 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're down 4 steps. We burned 2 to get the next encounter in the Terra Walk. Still behind by 2, which causes a little bit of issues. There we go. And that. in that. There we go. No work today? I took the whole week off. Yesterday, my time blows. I agree. I need to put it in the spreadsheet. That's why we're number 2 and not number 1. My brother beat this game, all characters and Espers, in 4 hours. What are you doing, dude? No, it's not till September 11th that I start the 2 weeks in, 2 weeks out. I just had this week off to get a bunch of house stuff done, which I've got some done. Yesterday I was supposed to have 3 doctor's appointments of eye, dentist, and get a physical. The doctor I was going to do the physical got sick, so that got moved to like end of September. Oh, the cat is now with the brother-in-law. Ooh, that is a little bit different tasting. But yeah, I just have this week off. Is that protein shake? No, it's electrolytes. It's essentially flavored water that, you know, like gets the body boosted a little bit more in the morning. I only have it for stream days. 5 calories. Sweet Mary and Joseph. That. Hello, Rex. How are we today? You got that right, Nox. Nox, I know you probably don't care, but you're the only one that would maybe care. I don't know why. I tried fighting Delirium yesterday. I maybe took out like 50% of his HP. I'm like, I'm not broken enough for this. But I got to it. Alrighty. One more time with feeling. See, I don't even need Locke to get like rare steals. A lot of time loss happens from him just trying to steal in his own scenario where you are required to steal. The rest of the stuff in this category is nice to have. The rune the rune edge from 24, the flame saber from Flame Eater, the white cape from Ultros. Those are all nice to have. Just for like extra money. And it does give us a little more extra tools. But in this category, they're not required. I guess he also has to steal from stuff in the Imperial camp, or in Vector, I should say. Ooh, maybe? 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 Did we kill the guy on the left before he attacks? Oh, baby! Only 1 attack in this? Let's go. Yeah, I just didn't realize that Delirium threw out as many things as he did. I was like, oh, even though I've like watched like videos and stuff, it's a very different beast when you're actually doing it yourself. I was essentially unfamiliar with your game. We've been at attempt 12 or attempt 2 or so in the first 10-15 minutes quite frequently. This isn't a new thing. But yes, watch. There's a good chance that if we get slimed on Terra, we'll be at attempt 3 in 14 minutes. A slime on Terra just costs you 30 seconds. Too much to lose in the first 4 minutes. That's assuming you can hit a double counter cancel, which is kind of a guess. At least for me, it's kind of a guess. Mostly because I don't practice it, because it's just a huge time loss 4 minutes in. All right, what's the starting ATB? More than likely, we're not going to be skipping his first attack. If you can get ahead of his first attack, this fight goes by real smooth. But what we're going to be doing is, after Terra's second tech missile, we're going to attack the shell. Really? Okay. We're going to attack the shell because the shell always starts with 0 ATB, so we know where the ATB is. It's going to be having full ATB right about now. So instead of it wanting to do a Gru, we're going to make it do its counterattack, and that counterattack is going to become its actual turn. There we go. Oh, jeez. We eliminate Seeing Gru, we single psych it, and Bob's your uncle. Wow. Normally I just aim for like a sub 4. That's a very sub 4. This is it, eh?
Nothing could possibly happen. This is the run.
I look at that and go, cool. We have time to lose on the next split now. Do we typically lose time on the next split?
No, well, no.
Why am I getting this? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Sure. I think I'm getting better at formatting those worst to best videos a little bit. Just for like flow and stuff. That one felt better. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Dap. Like, we could lose a stupid amount of time on Mount Colt. Bannon could die. We could get a bunch of pincers on Sabin scenario. Like, this doesn't actually mean anything. Aside from that one particular split was pretty good. And that's pretty much all that means. Whoa, visual on the... Visual? The first to hit the triple digit stream streak. GG's, good sir. Oh, the am I sick? No. Do you want me to be sick? You talking the senior behemoth shenanigans? Yeah, that was fun. Luckily, that run was so booty cheeks that it was an easy way to kill it. Yeah, I have a nice deviated septum and septum. So I just sound a little stuffy in the morning. It usually goes away in like the first, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes generally. Okay. If it helps, I've played this game a lot, and I've never seen it. I sent it into the Discord, and they're like, maybe we just don't do that. And I'm like, that's a good idea. Maybe we just don't hold up, waiting for Senior Behemoth to come out. That's a good plan. It's pretty avoidable. In case you're wondering why I do the running on the place, it's just something. So, okay. When I was up against Senior Behemoth, and then you kill the one side, and then you swap to the other side of the screen, and then the other Senior Behemoth comes out, the undead one. I was on Revivify, and I was just holding up just to cycle it through characters because I'm like, I don't know, it's something to do. At one point, I think there's just like a hardware frame or something in there that just caused a whole bunch of frickery. While I was holding up, the cursor wouldn't move anymore. So that locked up. And then Senior Behemoth just never came out. All of my inputs were locked up and I couldn't do anything. And I'm like, huh. Oops. Went to the dentist for the first time in 7 years yesterday, which before then was also the first time I'd seen him in 7 years. So I guess I go there every 7 years. And it always feels good when they're like, wow, you must really take care of your teeth. And I'm like, thanks, bro. He's like, yeah, I guess just keep doing what you're doing and try to come in routinely. And I'm like, yeah, I'll see you in 7 years. How often do I floss? Like every other day. The only thing that's annoying is because like I have a bar in the bottom teeth from when I got my jaw correction surgery. I guess also kind of like braces too or whatever, but that's the spot where usually like any sort of buildup actually happens. Do I brush 4 times a day? It's more like
Tuesday.
Yo, Boyle, thanks for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Did you know that that is almost a year? I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I'm usually like once a day. I don't have breakfast in the morning, so I'm like, all right, we'll just do it in the evening, and that's just kind of how I've rocked and rolled. Yeah. It was painful. I don't have any pictures on me right now. Because they moved my bottom jaw forward 10 millimeters. Because otherwise, the way that my jaw was set up, they said that my back teeth were going to grind down to kind of nothing by the time I was like 30. Which I'm like, dang, that was 4 years ago. They're good now. Don't you? Oh, I'm sorry. I have learned that there's not a lot of family traits that we have that are actually good. Aside from we have strong bones and apparently some pretty good saliva/teeth genes. Can't get swole looking at all. Ligaments are kind of bleh. But hey, at least the teeth stay around for quite some time. So when I was a teenager, I was bad. Like it was gross bad when I was a like early teenager. It'd be like brushed like maybe twice a week. I'm like, oh, never had a cavity in my life. Okay, I should have just taken off the thing right then and there. That's fine. See, Toriak understands. If you get enough protection built around it, nothing's getting in. As a kid, you're told to brush after each meal? That's, well, I think my sister's a little excessive, but it's also her shenanigans, so whatever. But she has like mini floss, and just after every meal she goes and flosses, and I'm like, you do you, kiddo. But the only annoying, so like I have this bar, and like I said, there's a little bit of buildup that usually happens back there over the 7 years. Whenever you go for a cleaning, that bar becomes really pronounced, and it feels like it's gonna cut my tongue because it feels sharp. That's the part that I don't really like. Yeah, you know what we used to do back in the day? We used to chew on bark. Oh yeah, acid reflux is I think that was what's making me, well, okay. I don't know how these things are tied, but they seem to be tied. Is the reason I was always feeling sick in the morning was like acid reflux shenanigans. So having a thicker pillow so that my head sit up a little bit higher helped. But also, when I started giving blood to get my iron down a bit more, seemed to help as well. I don't think the iron and the acid reflux are actually tied together, but they sure seem to go away at the same time. I made a short about flossing my teeth with my my toe hair, Dustin. But yeah, I do realize that there's some people who take like really good care of their teeth, and sometimes it just don't matter. Condolences. Sometimes that do make me feel bad. Okay, the electrolyte stuff that we had, I used to just get them in like little sleeves, and you get like 30 servings out of that. The wife found the same thing on Amazon of like a big tub for like 100 servings, and she said it was like $5 more or some junk. So we got that instead. It is way more flavorful. Like, I know my wife's family, most of them have dentures before they're like 40, 45. Just because of, I'm not gonna say just because. No. The little two, each one is a single serving, but I got a package where there was 30 of them in there. I didn't express that properly. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's just bad genes, but it was definitely a factor. On a piece of pizza? Bro, how burnt was the pizza? Ooh, that was a good mash. That one felt good. See, this part's nice because it's boring. There's nothing really going on. It's like, of like the 9 minutes that this split is, there's really only something happening of worth mentioning for like a minute. Hey Zygor, thanks for the good luck. I want it rock solid. You chipped it to, wait, Nox, I'd have to think that the tooth was already chipped when you began flossing it, and then you just like finished the job. Maybe I'm wrong, but You're not supposed to use garrote wire. Sure. Anyway, the thing that I hate the most about going at the dentist, oh, I'm already getting, ugh. Their little scrapey tool that the hygienist uses. Oh. She's like, am I hurting you? And I'm like, no, there's no pain, as I'm just like tensing up because I just can't deal with the, and I'm like, oh. Using string cheese as floss? Why have I not thought about this? No, I'm an old man, Boyle. I went mint. Oh, okay. And then like whatever, like, I don't know, the tartar breaking tool or whatever the frick it is that they go around and hit. I don't know if it's like a buffing sort of tool or if it's like a high pressure jet thingy, but the little nozzle right before it gets really freaking hot, and she thought she was hurting my gums, but she was resting against my lip, and I'm like, ah, she's burning my lip. Of course you can't say anything because you're like, oh. That's all that matters, Nox. The $1 million smile. Because it probably costs about that much. I make that joke about my braces and jaw surgery. I was still living at home because I was I 18 when I got done? I guess so. And I feel like I'd have to ask my dad, because in Canada, if it's like a health surgery, generally you don't have to pay for it, but if it's cosmetic, you do. I'm gonna ask him when we go fishing tomorrow, because I feel like he actually had to pay for it, because they said that moving my jaw forward was cosmetic, despite the fact that I needed to do it so that my teeth wouldn't like get ground to dust. Luckily, they did the wisdom teeth at the same time. I can see the cold water being annoying if you had like really sensitive teeth. My sister has pretty bad teeth. For sensitivity, the teeth themselves are fine, but just for sensitivity, it's like anything slightly, she like doesn't even like cold water. She's like, I prefer more like lukewarm so it doesn't hurt my teeth. Do you want to have a functioning relationship with my father, Nox? Is that what we're... You want to come fishing tomorrow? Is that what we're saying? I think they kind of removed the wisdom teeth because it was like, we're probably going to have to do this at some point. Like, well, we're in there right now, so why not? Oh, don't ugly cry. I don't know if that actually is like intentional, but ugly cry is a good emote name. We're not just crying, we're ugly crying. Oh, so yeah, so no stream tomorrow because I'm going fishing. But she had to know what she was doing with the ugly cry, right? So why would you call yourself ugly? Hey, Cinder, thanks for the good luck. IRL fishing stream? No. This is quality family time. You guys get nothing. This is see you on Thursday. The guy doing my driveway is coming by for me to look at what colors and stuff we actually want. Oh, Edgar, my lad. Why do you have such poopy ATB, my dude? This is all your fault, Edgar. What am I doing to my driveway? Getting it completely redone. Yeah, you guys want to have a stream for like 6-ish hours, 6 to 8 hours of various cameras so you can see Rocky sleep in various spots. Concrete, it's all pavers. Little paver bricks is what we're doing, because that's what it currently is. So there will be there's no concrete. Why do I not like my own driveway? Because the old pavers are breaking apart. It looks like garbage. You don't get to see the fishing trip. That's for me. Just get an epoxy driveway. Yeah, it sounds great for winter. Selfish? Kind of. What's so bad about a gravel driveway? Have you ever tried to shovel a gravel driveway? If not, give it a try. No. His wife will be there and my wife will be there. My vehicle gets parked at potash mines a lot. We have a 2010 Honda Civic, which is where the kitty cat was found in, which she is now living with the brother-in-law. We dropped her off yesterday. And then I have my 2014 Chev Silverado half-ton. Well lubricated? Is that a blowjob joke? My wife likes to fish. Is that such a crime? No, you don't. If you don't talk to Shadow, you don't have to. Actually, in the Pixel remaster, because we don't pick him up in the 7 scenario, although that might actually be changed now. But if you just like ignore him, you don't have to rename him until he joins the ship in Albrook. 5.3. I think so. That sounds about right. Me no vroom guy. I put key in truck go vroom. I change oil. Usually I second guess when it's time to go and get the oil filter. Like, frick, what size is it? No, Tara! No! No! Locks already run away. It says GFX on the side. How does he? Dude, he just travels. He's a traveling boy. We don't ask questions. Okay. Kind of. If I remember, I'll send you a picture later. If you really want. You can see the rust around the wheel wells. Mine's black. Come on, dude. All right, 3 more Trillium fights. We took 1, so we only need to take 2 more. It's crazy that Edgar loses that, considering he had the most amount of ATB. Everyone else, bro, are you fricked? Stop damage roll. There's only like 2 damage rolls that he won't kill on. Okay. Tara. Lady. I'm gonna call this a not good Mount Colts. Well, guess I should have fought this one and or fought that one and ran from this one. I think we'll still talk to Vargas before 8 minutes, but that's kind of like the... I prefer it around like the 750 range, 745 range technically, but a couple of slow runaways. Maybe we can make this up with a good fight. Hate to be dependent. Probably should have ATB waited with locked. 14's a nice number. Frick you too. Not random, step route. That happens every single time. Oh, now you're not damage rolling. Every single encounter that we get in this run, we know what it's gonna be and where it's gonna be. The only caveat to that is floating continent. We know where it's gonna be, and we know what encounters each one could be, but for some reason that one is frame based on, so there's like an encounter A, B, C, D, and we know it's like, you know, 25% chance this, 25% chance that, but you don't actually know what it's gonna be because that's a frame-based thing of when you hit that encounter. Kind of lame. That's why we go, no, not ninjas. The trench, while it looks like it's kind of random, it's basically just like one of 2 encounters in each spot, and that's based off of the NPC value. Not like we know what the NPC value is going into that, but like I know the first one is either 3 Actinions or an Anguiform. Then the next couple are either a 3-pack. I think it's just various 3-packs. I don't know. We're just running away from them anyways. I basically know the first one and the last one. Middle 2, it's like just hold and run and hope for the best. First one you have to pay attention to because if it's an Anguiform, you got to fight it out. Otherwise, you're probably going to die to an Aqua Rake. Did we beat Doomfist? We did! No fistin' for me! Wait, I can actually not get back attacked by this fight? That's crazy. Okay, Doomfist would be a sick band name, but what would be like your like opener song? Bum, 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 bum. Morning, camper. How are we doing today? How's the lit Colts? Check this out. slightly better than average. About to get blood test done. Don't sleep with hitch. Wait, how much of that is a meme and how much of that is real? Fistula, my bride. Fistula, my bride. Something like that, or the Colts kind of picked up in the last 3 encounters. I was kind of like based off of how long it normally takes to run away or fight out a fight. Actually, no, wait. No, let me rephrase this. The Vargas fight was way better than it could have been. Edgar starting off really quick and Vargas starting off pretty slow weirdly saves you a good chunk of time. But getting up to Vargas, like I said, I like to get to him before 8 minutes. We got to him at like 7:55, so that's why I'm like, okay, it's gonna be a pretty average looking Colts, and the last 3 seconds of that was probably from the Vargas fight. Mostly because I got to just roll everybody through. Nobody was waiting on anything, which is one of the things you don't really notice a lot. And then you're like, where'd that time save come from? But if you kind of think about how like everybody's ATB was either rolling or they were doing stuff, and then ATB was filling up when the enemies were attacking, you're like, oh, look at that. Am I off all week? Yes. Am I here Wednesday or tomorrow? No. I do get to do a shorter stream on Saturday. We'll probably do Mystic Quest on Saturday before we go to the wedding. Also, it's easier to call something bad and then it be a little bit better than for me to be like, oh, that's pretty good, and then losing time. Who's getting married? My wife's cousin. We have to drive an hour away, which isn't too far, but this is the annoying thing. Drive an hour away. Based off of when we figure the ceremony is going to be, there's like 3 hours between the ceremony and the reception. So it's like, we're not going to drive home because it's going to be an hour of driving to be at home for an hour, to drive another hour back again. So we have to stick around in some 2-bit little town with like nothing to do, which is going to be awesome. Kemper's the reason Big Pharma is the way they are. No! Have fun. Just know that I filled up a 500 milliliter bag in 4 minutes and 43 seconds last time I went. You gotta beat that time. For randomizer stream? How would you like me to do that out in the middle of nowhere? Speedrunning, blah. But I'm at home. That's the difference. I'm at least at home. You know, I have my computer. I have my Super Nintendo. I have power to set it all up. There, I will have a vehicle. Planet Earth is home. Is it? We gotta take better care of our homes. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Doesn't sound committed. We're going to a bar called Big Mer's, because apparently the burgers are good there, which is funny because the reception is gonna have burgers. I gotta find that bleed time now. Give me a sec. Where is give blood? There it is. Bleed time. Cool. Yep. 444. Hey, I recycle. It's just fun to say recycle. It's more, you know, sure the people can do their part and whatever else, but it's also kind of funny because the peeps that should be doing a bunch, you know, like the big companies should be doing all of their shenanigans. I don't frickin' care. I know we got a soft drop. That's fine. Whenever you get into a fight, when a Trillium has a turn, there is a 1/3 chance they use Bane's Touch and a 2/3 chance that they use Physical. That's why we're always angry when we get Bane's Touch, because you're like, man, there's a much higher chance that they do a Physical than not. Sometimes you can also just not have them attack. There was a couple of times when I'm like, oh, we're gonna see the Bane's Touch here, and we got 2 Physicals instead. So big yay on that. Moral of the story is it's random, I guess. We do our parts so they don't have to do theirs. There we go. Also, hi Sitar. Follow Sitar for streaming. Haven't seen him do a single stream since. Doesn't mean he hasn't, I just haven't seen him do it. Dundurned? Yeah. I can even dox that part. Nowhere near where I live. No reason for anyone to ever go there either. When am I running 7 again? You mean CT, right? The 7 we deserve? Not for some time. I was watching when Hobbs got the world record in Chrono Trigger Hundo. I was just watching his VOD last night while I was doing some World of Warcraft shenanigans. And I was like, man, I'd sure love a reason to run this again, but the only one we have is... Right. Only one we have is, I don't know, drop the turbo time a little bit. It's also nice having a shorter run in Mystic Quest. Ultras, are those lyrics? You watched someone play, was it Shane Zell? Was it Shane Zell that you were watching play it? Because I was also watching it yesterday. Yeah, all right. So I don't actually have a goal for Mystic Quest. We've also done 6 attempts of it. You liked my video, but not as much as you like me. Thank you. So what you're saying is you'd give me 2 thumbs up. My limit? 7. Moustache-mon, samurai, Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. I did make the joke when he was running through Midgar, and it was like that, like NES ugly, like brightish yellow all over the place. And I'm like, well, at least they made Midgar look better. I thought that was rather humorous. Cool. I've definitely helped Moustache Man at work. This might surprise and frighten some of you, but I'm a relatively introverted and quiet person. And when I'm at work, I'm a relatively introverted and quiet person. So I keep mostly to myself and just let other people do a lot of talking. That being said, I also like to still be a little bit of an instigator and like to try and say things to, either for like the yucks, but it's kind of like dickish humor. Yeah, I'll go with that. But it's all fun. You know, a guy installs something, it looks pretty good. You walk in there, you'd be like, "Oh, so you're leaving it like that? Interesting." And then just walk away. Actually, my favorite thing I've been doing lately is if someone drops something, wait until like they're just about to pick it up and be like, "Hey, by the way, you dropped something." And if you get to do that like a couple of times in a row, boy howdy do I get a good kick out of that. The only downside to that is if you ever drop anything, you better be ready to get it right back and be like, yeah, good one. Boy, what's wrong with saying boy howdy? I am uploading the Mystic Quest PB tomorrow, and I remembered how to get chat onto it as well, so that'll be on there. Fun of me saying boy howdy. We are gonna do an Addy Daddy after this next fight. So Tara, were you here when that one person came in and like donated some money saying they would like me to come to Thailand to be their Lady Boya and have my Lady Boya milk? Do you remember this? Yes, thank you. I'm glad you remember this. What a wild time that was. I was because I've been talking to like some people and the wife was like, "What are you talking about?" Like, I need someone to like verify that this is in fact a real thing. And I was like, "Thanks for the donation. You're now banned, by the way, but that was really funny." But they were also like 100% serious. It was like, "Come to Thailand, dance for me, Lady Boya. I want to have all of your Lady Boya milk and milk you dry," or some junk like that. And I'm like, what the frick? Go to Thailand just to do a speedrun of Mystic Quest in Thailand in the most... Wait, okay. I don't know if I want to ask this. Oh yeah, also the Addy Daddy. What does it mean to speedrun Mystic Quest in the most Thai way possible? Wait, you have it clipped? Oh, for the PP guy. Oh, okay, sorry, I thought that was the Ladyboy thing. I might even have the Ladyboy thing clipped, but I'd have to go looking for it. If it's clipped though, I would love to find it. Maybe that's a goal for tomorrow morning before I go fishing. Well, mostly he got banned because he for real wanted me to go over and be his lady boy concubine. I have to see what character this is. I don't play Street Fighter. Oh, I see. Okay. And I play Mystic Quest like that. Interesting. So yeah, probably not gonna do that, but I don't have the muscle tone for that, bro. Wait, what? What part? What are we whatting? All of it? And to dance, lady boy dance. Don't forget that. I bring you to Thailand and you dance for all of my boys. More of it is like slowly unlocking in my repressed memories. Boo! Okay, if we're gonna dispatch on anything, this fight's not the worst. Just because there's 4 anyways and you gotta cycle through everything. No more dispatches though. Just know that I had a really weird... I feel like it was a bit donation too. Thank you. But this was like years back. All right, we're kind of setting up Cyan for failure here. Does he clutch up? The answer is no. That's okay, neither does... Okay. Oh. Well, alrighty then. What a weird fight. Slow, but weird. I still remember, and I think it was a YouTube guy. Around the train section said, "You look conservative, but you sound liberal," which I thought was funny. And then he was like, how did he say it? Oh, he was like, "Why do you seem so gay?" And I was like, "Well, daddy, if you come over here, I'll show you why. I'll suck you so dry, baby." I just went on for like so long. Also, hi Blue, how's it going? And I just went on, he's like, I can't handle this anymore, I need to leave. And I'm like, "No, daddy, don't go. You can't go till you come." And then he was like, I can't do this. Anyways, moral of that story is I like to make people feel uncomfortable. And then wonder why. You know what? You raise a good point. Yep, another bad camp. Frick me, bro. We should be leaving this at like now. I want a low 1220, 1225. Not this 1230 something junk. By the way, most of that is just from like counterattacks, Cyan attacking the wrong thing, dispatches. All those little things just build up. Also, I like how Blue says good luck playing video games. We both know I don't get that. It's kind of like, you know, it's like, have fun doing taxes, good luck speed running. Oh, how we laugh. We chuckle, maybe guffaw once in a while. I don't like that. I'll only go to Thailand if Satar goes with me. Wait, what is your role? My role's an idiot sandwich. Good luck, have fun. Dude, I bet you Blue loves this as well. I love when someone comes in but goes like, I hope the run is going well, as you look at the splits and it's like -10 to like +50. And you're like, yeah, no, it's going real good. Sabin, what are you doing? Okay. Bro! Bro! Sabin's the only one I want to have a lot. Like, the only one I care about being alive after the split is done. He's the only one who's been hit. Partially because he's not running. Bro! You know what? That actually does make me feel better. Now, to the losing a bunch of time shenanigans, there is some nuance to that. Because, like, on the Gao split, like, on the split after this one, an average split is going to lose me about 30 seconds there, and I just kind of expect that to happen. Minus a minute, get to like -5 seconds or something. Hey, you're still ahead. Yup, I just spent 3 hours getting to that -1 minute, and I lost all of it in like a 10-minute split. But yeah, at least I'm still ahead. I'm glad this is all just like unanimous feelings. Also, I don't know what the frick that NPC value is. This is gonna be a little janky. Can I get a preempt, please? Never mind, this is a good NPC value. Okay. Oh, okay, fair enough. At least we're probably gonna punch Sabin 3 times. Thank you. Thank you. Reverse psychology, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect. The next 2 encounters, because that was one of them, is all just single bombs. Pretty easy to run away from if we're a little bit slow on running away from them, though. They do have a really strong ability called Blaze, which single target, definitely kills Shadow. Will definitely kill Sabin at this. Actually, Sabin might even die to a multi-target. TBH. Wow, not a single preempt in this whole shebang, eh? Quick runaways, though. I can't get too mad about that. Low run difficulty, so they should be quick, but sometimes they're not. Okay, so we're looking at about 58-10-ish. Bye, Boo. Appreciate seeing you, boy. Hope you work so hard. Oh boy, Soft is still just there. Aw, dude, he didn't suplex the train. What the heck, dude? So if you input, I mean, technically you can input suplex there as well. If you get it done before the Evil 2 animation is over and the status effect actually takes over, it still does whatever your previous option was. Same thing should be for Muddle, except for the target I think changes. That's how, because that's how we do reverse Joker Dooms. Wait, hang on. Do the bombs have arms? Oh, those are arms! I'm not gonna lie. I always just thought that they were weird looking ears, but now, yeah, you know, those are definitely hands. There's like, wee! In the Super Nintendo, if you open up a fight with an echo screen, you open up the slots RNG so that you can always hit 777. The side note on that is if certain enemies get certain attacks off, it'll also frick up the slots RNG. The biggest one that I know of just from old speedrun routes is if a ninja uses a fire scheme, then he can't do it anymore. Get you down, get you down. Whoa, 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 whoa. You still have to time it. The first one, the first 7, you have to like pause buffer to do it. The next one, or the next 2, there is a 20 frame window, so 1/3 of a second. It's not like an immediate 20, like the first 20 frames. It's kind of like in the middle-ish, and that's why we always do the, we talk about the head bobs. You'll see it in the relay race. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't get to do comms on the relay race. My mother is coming out for some supper on Sunday evening, so I don't even get to not only run, but also even do comms for it. So I just get to do nothing for the Final Fantasy relay this year. Yay! But so when we're doing Joker Doom, you see people like, and it's just like the perfect timing to hitting that 20 frame window. For the GBA, you can guarantee a Joker Doom through like doing it during a cure animation, I think is what it is. I remember watching a video on like, you can like pause buffer your Joker Doom, but it's kind of janky. All right, 10 seconds after the music loops. $207. Well, this is PR FF6 being janky. Ah. Frick. That's a little too low of HP. God, nuked, bro. YOLO? Well, okay, if I YOLO and he dies, I have to use my Phoenix down, and then my inventory management gets pretty janky. Whereas if I just take the 5 seconds and just hit him with a tonic now, then whatever. Because there's going to be 3 battles before we get to one-time YOLO? No. Not worth it. The risk versus reward is not worth it. There's a pincer that we go through, as well as 2 encounters before we even get to Moblas. The odds of him not taking 31 damage is pretty freaking low. Quit being a coward. Oh, healing is cowardice now. Dang. No, that's about 5 seconds to open up a menu and heal. Versus just like actually just holding the button down. Hey, Chrono, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. Also, if you have somebody dead in one of the fights looking for Gao, you don't get Gao. I feel like that's an important thing to also point out. I would also like to see me do well. Unfortunately, I haven't. All right, 5/8 chance to find Gao at the end of each fight. %100% chance to find Gao at the end of this fight. So now we can look at hindsight. Did we need to heal Cyan? Not really. That being said, he'd be at... What was he at? 31? 19 HP? I couldn't remember what he was at prior. Oh, I guess I only healed him for 50. That's right. Have I hit Gao on accident? Like maybe twice. And one of the ones that I'm counting is in the World of Ruin. I got a Weed Fighter fight looking for Gao, and Mog got berserked with Wing Snap before I killed the Weed Feeders, and he had ATB. So when I killed the Weed Feeders, Gao showed up, but because Mog was berserked, he immediately punched him. I feel like we're using the term haircut a little loosely here. Probably more like hairstyle, because if there's the one thing they haven't done, it's cut it. But I know what you're saying. It is pretty similar, ain't it? Gao actually looks older just because he's more gray. You want to know a little micro optimization about this? Normally when we're through like cutscenes, I slide my turbo over and it matches at 20 hertz, which is basically like once every 3rd frame. Inside battle here, you can just hold the A button down and it basically is essentially mashing on every frame instead. So by not using the turbo and just holding the A button here, I am hitting it more than likely on I'm hitting it on the perfect frame every time, whereas the turbo probably wouldn't. Little. Do you actually notice any actual save out of that? Not really. Nothing meaningful at the very least. Don't do this, Gal. You're the only one with actual HP. Thank you. I don't want him because he's useful. I want him because he's the least dead. He also runs away quick. Generally. So each character has a run meter that they fill up. And how quick they fill up the run meter is different. So like in this party, Gao fills up his meter the quickest, Cyan is the slowest. So typically Cyan should be the one to run away the last. The last? Run away last. I don't know why I put the in there. Not that to say that that always happens that way. Sometimes the fastest runawayer is the last one to leave and the slowest one goes first. But that's a whole like fill the run meter, run check, blah 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 blah. The good news is after these next 4 encounters, we get smoke bombs and it doesn't matter anymore. The bad news is my PB I think has like 3 preamps on this trench. So this is why we typically lose about 30 seconds on this split. Being plus 20 on this is not necessarily a bad thing. It's not a good thing, obviously, because you would want to have the same split or better. But we're not expecting to compete on this split, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You don't want to see what I do to my French girls, kitten. Hey! Hey, kitten, I had to deal with the keyboard turning non-AoE Death Knight tank yesterday. It was freaking awful. And I had to be DPS because I somehow got in his DPS instead of heals, which was even more awful. Now you could say, how do you know that he was keyboard turning? Trust me, when you know, you know. I think I saw him use Death of Decay a couple of times. I don't think he knows what Blood Boil is. Because like before every fight he'd be like, I need to wait for my cooldowns to come back. We're like, what? Yeah. I did learn yesterday that a Shadow Priest can cast Mind Seer on themselves and make them the target to hit everything else around them. That was cool. I didn't think you could target yourself. I thought you always had to target an enemy. And then I learned I could do it on the tank. Then I'm like, wait, hold on a sec. So then when we were doing as Joel Narub, and you got to like to the insanity section, I'm like, oh, power word shield self, Mind Seer self, watch them all die. It was easy claps. I don't know, that was a very slow shot, by the way. I don't know if that was a change, if it was like that in vanilla, but I don't remember doing that in vanilla. I shouldn't say vanilla, but like the old school ways. All right, this actually wasn't a bad split. Should be faster than average, which means Locke is gonna. Okay, so that is a new. Okay, I was like, it blew my mind. Oh, also, as Joel Narub. Sorry, I mean vanilla as in like Wrath vanilla because we're playing on a private server, but it has a bunch of changes in it. So I guess when I was referring to vanilla, I was referring to vanilla Wrath of the Lich King. That's a little confusing without context, and I understand that's my fault, but that is what I meant by that. But we had 3 priests in that thing as well. 2 shadow priests and a discipline priest. Discipline priest said he was getting a little bored because of the amount of healing coming off of Vampiric Embrace. Yay! He did what he's supposed to do to further the plot. When he gets it on the first try, my plot thickens. If anybody got fired from that, I'm sorry. Oh, was that confusing, Caleb? Sorry, what I meant by that was, what do I mean? I mean that when he gets it on the first try, I get so excited that I get a stiffy and my cock-a-doodle-doo gets thicker and larger because I'm so happy about it. Well, yeah, it's a stinky dungeon. It's just a bunch of bugs and undead in there. What are you expecting? Yeah, the blood fills my ween tube. Yeah. Should try that on the wife next time. Hey, baby, blood is filling my ween tube. Try feel me? Well, clearly you haven't had a run go relatively well through Sabin scenario for once in your life, and then actually have Locke cooperate. Believe me, it starts to get to that point. Whoop. Yesterday, Kitten learned the importance of what HP values mean in floating continent with ninjas. I was gonna see if I could find that whole write-up thing. I don't know if you actually care about it or not. I was gonna ask if you did before I went looking for it. On how the encounters actually work on floating continent. Granted, it won't be super useful unless you know where your encounter string is as well. Dude, I was so zoned out yesterday that I probably did like a full rotation of stuff before I realized that, yeah, it just said immune. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably attack the ad. This is why, at least when I'm heal, I feel engaged in the fight. When I DPS, I'm just like, button. Do I have... Is that cart in box? No. Rock out with my lockout. Nice. I'm on a... Yeah, it's oh. Hey, I said you push 3 to 4 buttons. But it's just like Mind Flay, Vampiric Embrace, Devouring Plague, Shadow Word Pain, Mind Flay into Mind Blast, Mind Flay into Mind Blast, and then reapply. And apparently you can Mind Sear yourself in this. I did a few AoE pulls solo just to like try it out. I'm like, oh, this is kind of interesting. Oh, and then we got the same tank. I was like, okay, let's do another thing. And we got the Nexus. And people kept dying because he took too long to get to where the portals are and not picking stuff up. And if anything extra came after the initial pull in there, he couldn't pick them up, and then we just started dropping like flies. And I'm like, okay, well. Dude, one guy's like, can I get some buffs, please? And I'm like, oh, he's gonna leave for sure. And he's like, good luck with the tanking. And then he left. I'm like, yeah, I'm leaving too. No, we didn't get to a boss. We didn't get past Portal 3. The rest of us were too squishy to really take any hits. Also, I was level 56, and the enemies were level 60, and I couldn't hit a frickin' thing. I shouldn't say I couldn't hit a frickin' thing. I could hit some stuff, but like, there's also a lot of misses, and there's another 56 in there. I'm like, man. It was rough. That's okay, now I'm playing a good game. So then after that, I played a little bit of Binding of Isaac. Hey, look! It's this thing. But I'm a healer. I just go DPS because I can level faster doing quests. Bro, I still have a level 60% mount, by the way. It's gonna start getting way worse before it gets better. So in this thing, Nox, even though it's Wrath, level cap is 60, times 3 experience, which for me, and you don't have to buy your skills or anything, which I guess is nice, but I still haven't had any money from upgrading my riding. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need someone to do that with me then, I'm pretty sure. And that should at least get me to my 100% mount. I just want to move these down a little bit more. How was that split? Not bad. Hey, hey! So the good news is, on average, we save time on this split. Just a few seconds, but honestly, that's all a kid needs. That's all a girl needs in this crazy world. Actually, a girl also needs a few preamps once in a while, but... Oh, we're not gonna beat the frick out of Bannon today. Interesting. Also, I got online last night, Kitten, and no friends online. Granted, I have one friend. And no guildies online. And I'm like, well, actually, there was one guildie online. It was me. And I'm like, ah, yes. Deader than a doornail. That's all you need for the blood flow. All right, so we are officially in no reset mode. As in, I'm not doing a reset again. So whatever happens, happens, and then we just go to plan Bs if the bad things happen. That is where we sit. So I'm not going through Kefka and Narsh again. We're essentially through it, aside from one boss fight. I'm doing the speech a little bit early, but whatever. We got through Sabin and Locke scenario. I'm not doing it again today. It only handles so much, bro. Were you playing some hockey? Some schmocky little puck? We did get a first try Gao, yep. Technically every Gao is a first turn Gao, because we kill everything in one turn. Ooh! Little kissy kissy, little shaboing boing. Or maybe just a nice time out on the town. I just wanted to say shaboing boing. Not gonna lie. Actually, it's the 4th fight on the Veldt. There's Igor, but it's the first one after Moblez. But again, I would call that 4th fight. 4th fight. All of them are first turn. You know, we'll get there eventually, though. Frick. No way, I was late. Anyways, there's the 1 preempt I get on this split, I guess. We dropped off the cat at the brother-in-law's yesterday. I was happy. The wife's like, yeah, he says he can already feel his allergies flaring up. And then I got a little more sad. But we also have a backup plan for Kitty if it doesn't work out with him. So I'm still happy. What? No way the split was that bad. Kitty's gone. Bro, I'm so happy it's gone. I don't want it. I do not want a cat. Oh. Ugh. Morning, Blazen. How are we doing today? Hopefully all good in the hood. Dang, my worst to best triple text really took off on day 2. My CTR is only 2.5%? What the frick? Hang on, I gotta look into this. Analytics. Why is my CTR only 2.5? Oh, it's getting more impressions. Okay, that makes more sense. So there is a thing called click-through rate, which is basically if a person sees your video, or like if 100 people see your video, how many in that 100 click on it is how you get your percentage, blah, 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 blah. So you kind of have to look at your impressions and your click-through rate. Typically, if YouTube is giving you more impressions, which is like it's trying to push it out to more people, the click-through rate will drop a little bit more because more people are seeing it. So I'm thinking that's why it's starting to drop a little bit right now. This one's kind of janky. Why does it look so much better on mobile? Meow? No meow. I just got rid of a cat. No more meow. How's it going, Knight? I can get rid of that. I'm sorry, did somebody hear some frick? Maybe got caught in the... Maybe I got caught in the crossfire. Sorry, did somebody hear something? Dude, that was me. Like, cause I click on the little trash can, but like I was overnight, and then just at that point, Kitten said only I say meow, so then Mei got shot up one. Do it again? Okay. I'm in cutscene, bro. I got nothing else to do. Do me? Okay. Someone's watching like, what the frick is going on? Ah, we're just dicking around. Got all day? I don't. 4 o'clock today. The guys doing the driveway is coming around and we're gonna look at colors. And then I can go, yay. Again? No. Now you're turning into like what my friend's kids are. Again, uncle, again. No, I want to sit down and talk to the adults. Oh my frick. It's not cement, it's pavers. But there's like, you know, you can get reds and you can get grays and you can get blues and whatever. We're gonna get pretty close to matching to what we have here, but because it's a better style of paver than what we have, I think he just wanted to make sure that I was okay with what we're getting. Probably, considering the thing costs 30 freaking G's. Hey, the good news is I get to be poor for a while. Why is that good news? It deters spending. Wait, why can you barely walk? No, not 33, just 30. In Canadian land, so like American, that's like, I don't know, like 200 bucks. I technically could have him, it is big enough, he could do like a Moogle in pavers, technically, yes. That is factually true. Back. Surely not from fishing. May, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. It wasn't supposed to be this way. That's not a good MP, Celeste. I lost time on it? I lost time on it? Oh. Typically save time on that, it was slower than average by 4 seconds. What the? Anyways, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I had a pincer? Yeah, that doesn't typically cost like 10 plus seconds. I also had a preempt in there, which I typically also don't get. Actually, you know what? There was a bunch of encounters with very low ATB. That's one of the unspoken, not heroes, villains. If you have to wait like an extra second or two every fight for ATB to fill up, over, what do we have in that? 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, 10-ish, and you have to wait like an extra second on each one, we'll say. It's 10 seconds gone from just having to wait an extra second in each fight. Not as like, some of them were good, some of them weren't, but just talking about like averages here. That's all this game is anymore, it's just averages. But hey, this is the best Kefka Narsh we've had for a little bit, so I'm happy. That is us getting through Kefka at Narsh in 2 attempts, 3 times in a row. What? Kind of crazy. And they've all been like 130 flat or lower. Yeah, I think it was like 130 flat, 129.58, and then this one. So good enoughs. Those are all good enoughs. I wouldn't say sub 130 is required, but it definitely helps. Although I don't think I'd go or take anything over like a 130.15. All right, now the game begins. Actually, you know what cost us probably the time between saving time and not saving time was that party makeup. I just like straight up stroked out in the middle of it. I don't know why, but I like that movement around the stairs. It's fun. Just when you hit it just right, it just, you know, it just feels good. Is it against Twitch TOS to go, what, to go around stairs quickly? I don't remember what I said. Also, Twitch doesn't have a TOS anymore. Oh wait, Cygor! Have you heard the change that YouTube is doing to views? I was just watching a Penguin Zero video about it this morning, getting set up. For, oh, stroking on live. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. So YouTube is making it now where if a video has been played for a singular frame long form, it's going to count as a view. And the issue that this brings up is after they tried to like do something to snuff out like the AI shorts that was just causing like a bunch of junk that's just like bloating shorts. But the YouTube, yup, and that will count as a view. And so a lot of stuff is gonna get super bloated. So after them trying to do like we're gonna snuff out AI video stuff, now views are gonna go skyrocketing up a bunch, which now is gonna make those videos pop up a whole lot more. And now he was also mentioning like sponsors and stuff probably are gonna have to look a whole lot more into who they want to do for like sponsor stuff, because now it's going to feel like very inflated view counts. Like what the view actually shows isn't what it technically is, because the watch time isn't technically there, and they obviously want the watch time to be like, hey, people are watching this, that they can actually see whatever it is we're trying to sell. I comment, I'm sorry. Was this recently? Especially on like new video days. Sometimes there's just an influx of stuff, and some stuff gets a few days ago. Oh, okay. Well, the moral is I'm a bad tuber. But thank you. I think YouTube sometimes it does like a not remove, but like some are hidden. Once the video gets over like a month, there's a good chance that I may not see it, because there's still like random shorts and stuff, like people getting mad about my lock short, which is always funny. And they kind of get like lost in that, especially when you're trying to look at them on the mobile. Ugh. I guess there is a sort by new. One guy said commenting here before this YouTuber gets big, and I'm like, you're probably gonna be waiting for a while. We're playing boomer stuff, bro. See, that would be per video, but usually when I look at comments, I'm looking at in YouTube Studio, and then I can see them over all the videos. Because I don't go per video. I go just over the entire thing. So there's still like, oh geez, like the Final Fantasy 6 roster video that I made in 2024 is still getting some once in a while, and I'll look at those, and it's just kind of a list or whatever. This is what I get for back-to-back preamps, I guess. At least we're taking this damage. Pretty sure I can unhide it if I want the. Bro, why did you get to go? I was queued up for so long. And now Locke is over half dead. And he has running shoes. And I don't want to use a Phoenix down either. All right, Locke, you got to get through half of this frickery without dying. Good luck. Have fun. He doesn't even have a thief knife on yet. Yeah, that'll happen. You know, I feel like I actually haven't seen the Espers video really getting watched lately. Normally that one was like the... What the frick? Are you more than half dead? It's only about your HP. Cyan can be at full HP and he's in his 40s. Also, you never know. Maybe you're 80% dead. We don't actually know. That sounds really... I'm sure you have a long life left ahead of you. I just usually make that joke with the wife. When I'm like, I'm getting close to like my half-life. And she's like, are you sure? I'm like, well, not really. Maybe I'm like already past my 90% life. No, you don't need to bump up the Esper ones. That's one of the ones that actually like has over 100,000. Pretty sure it's like one of my best performing videos ever. The only one that would kind of... I thought there was another one that was like right by it. Oh, hang on. This is thief knife time right here. Unfortunately, no one is actually set up on their stuff, but whatever. Right. Everybody got hit. Excellent. Fan-freaking-tastic. No, I use the same mic. I even use the same software for... Oh, maybe back then, maybe. Oh, she's dead. Yeah. Doesn't look good? It's fine. We never save time here anyways, so why are we worried? We worried about not saving time when we never save time? Why would we worry about saving time then? Oh, wow. Oh, no. Sick. That was garbage. Don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I did. We try not to have blatant lies. What is this thing? Rick? Anybody know what there's a little emblem. Well, maybe he just walked in the crossfire. Get that out of there. That's all I need. Did anybody know what this 2 months Audible premium thing is? pretty much all of that was the boss fight. You want to kill him before he does his healing, which is when he gets his turn after he's taken, I think it's like 50 or 60% of his damage. We weren't even close. Tried to kind of push it because I didn't want to wait a whole extra turn for him to do anything. So we'd have lost. Honestly, if I waited for him to get his next turn based off of when he got his turn there, we would have probably lost close to the same amount of time. Because it would have been a long wait of just doing nothing. That was just a get fricked fight. That's why I tried just pushing it. And just kind of hope that we had good damage rolls and stuff. But with Celeste dying and not critting and blah, 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 blah. If you buy... Okay. One more sub or gift sub to earn is all it says. Because you only need one, I see. What the frick is the rest of this? So I clicked on it. So it talks about like sub drops. So there's 2 months of Audible Prime Premium. Audible Premium. Then underneath it, it says Enchanted Big Boy Boxers, which is a badge. Then 2 subs or gift subs. There's Princess Donut Pink and Princess Donut Brown. None of that means anything to me. I think it's all Audible stuff. And then just like showing that you got it in Twitch. But like, I don't know whatever that donut thing is. I already lost it. Oh, Princess Donut. I think that's what I'm thinking. Who is Princess Donut? Princess Donut is a talking tiara-wearing Persian showcat who serves as the breakout co-protagonist of Matt Dinnieman's hit sci-fi fantasy series Dungeon Crawler Carl. Okay. Why not? Yeah, I was like 12 seconds worse than average, and my average is bad on that split. One day we're gonna have a good Zozo. It's probably gonna be on a bad run, but one day we're gonna have a good Zozo. I don't remember last time I actually had a good Zozo. When I get good boss fights, the walk up there is bad, and when the walk up there is good, boss fight's even worse. All right, one quick menu and we're on our way. Okay, one quick-ish menu. Little bit of fumbling in there. Heal. Oh, I was on Flash. How about that? So we do this walk as such just because there's a lot of no encounter tiles that we need to hit 4-step route. So if you ever try grinding there after getting your Espers and being like, wow, how come it feels like I just don't get a lot of encounters here? It's because you're hitting a lot of no encounter tiles. The more you know. So we are gonna hit an Addy Daddy here sooner than later. Actually, it's probably not for Another little bit of time here, about another minute and a half. But it is gonna go rolling through. I see you, P. I want you to, Daddy. There we go. Decent-ish mash. I only have bad aim if you assume I'm aiming for the toilet, but who's to say that that's what I'm going for? I see UP. I don't even know what UP is. All right. After the opera time, it's kind of go time for a little bit. Good old M-Tech Factory. Hopefully we don't get absolutely cucked in the opera again. Is this where the last run died? Yup. Yup. Only plus 10. I'm gonna show you a couple of numbers and why I show that that 10 is such poopy. We lost 12 seconds to an average Zozo. Check this out. You're like, oh, well, maybe an average Zozo's pretty good. We lost 42 seconds to Dying Zozo. My Zozos are bad, and it just got worse. Dyna's been grinding the frick out of that StarCraft mod. All right, what's going on in the world? Final Fantasy 1 PSP, oh, bosses. Oh, that'd be like the extra dungeons and stuff, wouldn't it? How's Bdewd look? Hey, Zozo. Okay. I was just looking at what people were doing today. Okay. I guess I got it turned off the stream today, bros. Breath can't watch much today. Rest in spaghettis. I hope you have yourself a good day, Breath. Yeah, it's gonna be better because I don't have to see you streaming. Hey, hey! Oh, I just realized that my subscribers are 5858. That's cool. Oh, let's see if I can find... Is that a couple of days ago? A couple of days ago? Oh, geez. Wait, which one did you comment on? What was the first Final Fantasy I've ever played? I think it was 4. My uncle gave me Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 6, Chrono Trigger, Link to the Past when I got my Super Nintendo because he didn't want them anymore because he was moving on to the N64. I bought Donkey Kong Country myself. But I think I did 4 first. Whee! I can't find it. My hot take on Donkey Kong Country is always that Donkey Kong Country 1 is the best. There we go. My one eye is just watering, bro. I don't know why, but like sometimes it just happens and I just can't stop it. I would say DKC 2 has higher highs but lower lows, whereas DKC 1 is just more solid all the way through. And that's why I think it's better. DKC 3 is the best? I don't know if I've ever heard. Oh! Someone on a video commented on it, and then instead of just editing, replied to their comment 4 times to add extra thoughts. And I'm like, oh boy. All right, check out this tech. Boom. I can face left without even moving. Say bonked to his hurt box. Does that do anything? Not at all, but it's something to do. More engagement. I didn't say I was complaining. I just thought it was relatively interesting. Moet Man, welcome on in. That's a lot of hype for an opera, but I'll take it. That's okay. Breath also just like comments like 3 times. Is this the opera? Woo! Where my opera boys at? Ho, 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 ho. Wait, hang on. I think Don Giovanni. Wait, maybe I'm not thinking of. Wait, who's Don Giovanni? Oh, that's an actual opera. How's it going, Cord? I may have Googled it. Yeah, I was seeing Mozart. Look at Cord being all like learn it and stuff. All sophisticated. One second. Oh, that's not Amadeus, that's Dr. Zaius. Which is a hilarious parody of Falco's 1985 hit song Rock Me Amadeus. Alright, well, if anyone ever calls you an uncultured swine for whatever reason, Cord, I'll back you up. Like, yo, this dude knows Mozart operas, bro. Probably has the glasses and everything. Yes, delectable. How long have I been speedrunning this game for? I did my first any percent glitchless run back in January of 2021. Have I been running it frequently between then and now? No, there's like on and off stints. But that was when I started. Frick. It's 5 years, dude. And we're not done yet. Haha. I'm not complaining that it takes this long to, you know, hit goals and stuff, because I do love me some FF6, even if my movement is absolutely booty cheeks. My nose is incredibly itchy today. Time flies when you're constantly having fun. We're probably getting punched here. Really? The rats have 299 HP, so we're hoping that... Oh, let's go! Surely that guy will come around again. I only want to fight 3 rats. But that one's kind of avoiding me now, and it's ticking me off. I'm hoping he comes down. What the frick is this? What the frick? This was supposed to be good art. Well, I guess. If this other one hits me, I'm gonna be so tilted. We skipped the second one, which is like the toughest one to get by. And normally those other two are like right in your booty face. And they were just like, I don't want the smoke. And we lost time because the rats were not wanting to fight. Usually we lose time because the rats are like right in your face and we're trying to avoid them. That was so weird. Don't worry, pincer is only a 10% chance. Bdewd, you've got a pincer like 3 times in your past 3 operas. Yeah, I know. Bdewd, you're gonna lose a good chunk of time here. Yeah, I know. As long as it's faster than a 2148, which it probably isn't gonna be, honestly. We still had a better opera than Dine. Dine doesn't know how to have good operas on world record. Hey, that's a time lost proc. This split is Dine's kryptonite on good runs. So the rats did not want to fight me, and I had to go chasing them to get 3. And then we got pincered on the last one. We still did save 11 seconds on Dine's Opera. Lost 15 on mine, and that was still better than an average. So I take what you will out of that. I don't freaking know, dude. Chrono, do you remember what you commented on that I didn't respond to? Because I'm looking for it and I don't see it. Or else I hit it and your name is different on YouTube, which is also possible. Bestest girl. Oh, right. You were thinking that yours might be hidden. Right. On the Marl one, I think you're saying. Oh, yeah. Why'd that one not show? Oh, that was 5 days ago. Couple days ago. There. As soon as I saw the name, I was like, oh yeah. Okay, so like 5 days ago, these are the videos that got commented on. Mog Dance. My Timu Mr. Beast short. My Final Fantasy VI character roster. Cyan Bushido, Struggle Lores. Same guy commenting at the same time on the Espers one. There's another character roster. There's the Final Fantasy VI Lock Top 5 Steals, 3 in a row. Struggle Lore, and anyways, it's a pretty mixed bag. You know, aside from like when a new video pops out, then it's a little more straightforward. Busy day in the tubes. And I mean, here, let me look at it this way. In the past month, this also, I guess, includes streams and stuff too. In the past month, there's been 65,500 views, 6.5 thousand watch time hours, and 130 new subscribers in the past 28 days. So not even a month, 28 days. So there is like a decent-ish amount of traffic. If we put all of the Twitch followers and the YouTube subscribers against each other, Twitch would be outnumbered by 1,200. Fun little fact. As far as active, that's you'll never know that. A lot of inactives on both, I suppose. We're not gonna heal. I don't. Oh, Sabin took damage, but that's fine. I can tell you on Twitch, I don't get no 65,000 views in a month. No. I did think about it for a second, but I'm like, no, that's not even close. Which one is it? Un momento. Community. Final Fantasy or worst to best Final Fantasy 6 character roster. Name Aqua Pioleonine? The frick sort of name is that? I haven't thought about doing any Final Fantasy 5 stuff yet. Let's get through the CT stuff first. It's Aqua, then like R, and then Pioleonine. And I was like, I mean, you get to make your own name, bro. There we go, we're on Flash. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Have you guys heard of the legend known as Vegister? Old like legend in like the FAQ world where like I don't know how bro plays RPGs, but I assume he does like crazy amounts of grinding wherever it is, and he always throws like random capitals in the middle of anything. It is magical to see. How often do I stream? I have a pretty inconsistent work schedule. Right now I'm working 4/10, so I would say like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I try to at least hit 2 of those days in the morning. I have this week off. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm going fishing, but I have this week off. That being said, middle of September, I'm gonna start working a 2 weeks in, 2 weeks out schedule. So then out of like the 2 weeks that I'm home, I'll probably stream like 12-ish of those days. Like, it's very inconsistent working as an industrial electrician. We might be a little more fricked up than I thought we were, TBH. Oops. Where I rate my split pictures. No, I don't think anyone's gonna care. Yeah, those older videos like didn't do too, actually they did pretty okay, but then like there's like a random like resurgence that happened when I was away for like RCMP training. I was like, weird, but sure. All right. Okay, that's his actual turn, which means he should teleport pretty quick after Edgar gets his ATB here, or pretty close to, because they have about the same ATB speed from what I figure out. With the I shouldn't say the same ATB speed, but with the sleep and everything. Oh my frick! What a split! What a frickin' split! Yeah, that sounds about right, Flana. You see what I mean about commenting on like the same comment instead of just like, there's an edit button, bro. There's an edit button. Just hit the edit button. Wait, why do you feel bad for the poor YouTube frogs? What's wrong? I don't know how the term YouTube frog came around, but like stuck. And it's even better when they're like, hey, we are the YouTube frogs, and that's just what we. See, I like to rank things more that have like math and usability behind them. I think that's the best way to put it. Nice. Sick. This menu already sucks.
frogs. Oh, that makes way more sense. Yeah, no, I'm picking up what you're putting down now. A little miscommunication on the frog thing. Hey, Runats, first try steal. We didn't get overflowed. Yay, we're actually kind of cooking. I think I ATB weighted it. Oh no, wait, that was a good ATB weight. Check this out. Boom, fire him right through. Perfect ATB weight. The perfect ATB weight is if you sit there and you wonder if you did too much or not, and it ends up just working completely perfect. He's gonna die on this anyways. Clean. Clean. Not having to deal with the frickin' overflow is nice. Hey, Half, thanks for the good luck, my dude. If you watch that Luca video, I don't think I didn't even think about that. It just worked out really funny that she's got over her aversion to frog-like creatures, and then her video is just her constantly nuking frogs. It would have been even funnier if I put frog in the party. I didn't even think of that. Frog was in the party. I'm pretty sure it was Chrono and Marl. Am I wrong? Forget support. Forget healing. 1 damage, which is oh, he is in the party. Okay, that's freaking hilarious. Holy frick. Dude, I'm looking at, so I just started like actually doing like my little spreadsheet for ranking of Frog's abilities. Frog sucks. I know we don't use him in the speed run because you don't want to do like the extra roundabout to like get him magic and stuff, but dude, Frog sucks. Genuinely, I think he's the worst character in the game. He does have good he has a good theme music and he has a good plot line, but actually in battle, aside from a couple of dual techs, he's kind of bad. And that's probably why in the speedrun you just make him a berserk bot. I don't like that you did bracket S because I'm like, oh, did you do the same thing that Home Slice did? Oh, you did. There you go. Ah, jeez. All right, menu time. So you can manipulate this minecart section. Magitech Factory is checking who is your party leader and what status ailments you have throughout Magitech Factory, and if you've changed it, and by changing it right here with Sabin and making sure we don't phantom until, if you're gonna do a phantom, you don't do it till near the end. You get a lot of the red meg rotors, which give us a lot more money than the rest of these things do, which we really need money. Yeah, like his heal is pretty bad. Slurp is the worst heal in the game. Slurp cuts fine. Jump slash? Jump slash is probably his best move, honestly. Water and water 2 are kind of eh. When he gets Cure 2, because his magic stat is just so bad. So like his magic stuff is bad, and he has like 1, 2, 3 healing spells out of 5 abilities and 2 magic spells. So out of the 8 abilities he has, 5 of them are going off of his bad magic stat. And then you get Frog Squash and Jump Slash and Slurp Cut. Hey, Melk, thanks for the good luck. You know, I am actually having fun so far today. 'Tis good feeling. Oh, dang. I don't count when we do this. We just kind of get to the boss when we get to the boss. My vibes are a little bit off because I thought this was the boss fight, but the boss fight must be the next one. It's like 5 or 6 encounters. Speedrunners can have fun. There's a reason why I speedrun the games that I do. Hey Turbo, how's that Bahamut shenanigans going? Good? Such good? Many much good? I like mowing the lawn. I actually do find that fun. Yeah, it's a good thing that we're having fun because we're not Frick you, bro! Yo, suck a dick! What the frick? Respectfully asking, what the frick is your problem? Alright, you gotta clutch up here, bro. Oh wow, he actually did clutch up. That's crazy. Come on, man! That's the kill! He's not gonna clutch up twice. Told you. Come on, man! Well, now this split sucks. Push mower? I do push mower. We were on pace to saving a good chunk of time here, dude. '24 went so well. I hate it here. The worst is oh, I live in Saskatchewan. We don't have hills. Oh. Net is a pretty low chance, I thought. Second turn, 1/3 chance. And then he did it on the guy who was just about to kill him is what's crazy. That's what's crazy is he was queued up ready to go, bro. That drill was it. That was it. So basically, take a look at from the time that that drill was gonna go off to when 7 actually killed him. That's all that time lost in that fight, which I bet you is probably a good 20-30 seconds. Like we were looking at saving a good chunk of time here to probably losing. Sure. Man, some people just like to have the, you know, the nothingness stuff happen. That's why I like, oh, it's a good thing we phantom on this. We'd be dead by now. Bro, settle. Bro. Counterattacks are a 1/3 chance, by the way. We've seen so many, which by the way is also sinking time. My frick, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Pojo, now's not the time, bro. I'm gonna look on and see how much time we actually lost to net. I'm gonna look it up right now. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Oops. Just short of 30 seconds. That net, right before the kill, cost us just short of 30 seconds. He could have used it on Sabin. He could have used it on Locke, and it would have been perfectly fine. But nope, he went and hit Ed with it right in the face. So instead of losing 20 seconds, we could have gained 10. I'm not gonna say that that kills anything, but it's not the final nail in the coffin, but it's definitely a big one. That's okay, we're coming up to the biggest time save in the run. That I like need to do really good. I need this to be close to a gold for it to be like game changing. It's not gonna be. It's probably just gonna be like a 20 to 30 second save. That's just, for what it's worth, I think you see net once every like maybe 30 runs. Like maybe that's even low. I barely see net. And I'm wondering if me throwing that bolt out early kind of ruined the flow to him getting that turn. Because that would have pushed Edgar's turn back a little bit, which means that that arm took a little longer to die. And I think if both of the arms are dead and he gets his turn, he uses haste instead. Parts of the runs that make me shake in my boots. Sabin scenario. Not typically Magitech Factory. I don't know. Everything has its way to lose time and gain time, I guess. Normally Magitech Factory is one of my better spots where I'm like, okay, the reason that this sucks is because Magitech Factory and the Opera are supposed to be my spots where I gain time on dying. We gained it in the Opera despite the fact that the Opera was bad. And then we lost a little bit in the spot where I'm supposed to gain. Spots that make me shake my booty. I love twerking to the opera. I totally missed your 3-stream streak, and I'm sorry, but thank you for the 3-stream streak. All right. Here's how we gain time. The manipulation for the auction house is going to take 8 or less doors. And then we're just gonna have like just the nicest walk through all of Sealed Cave. That's it? That's it. I was trying to go as long as I could without notes because it seems like things always go really well without notes, but I guess the new rule is I need to turn on notes before Magitech Factory because whenever I don't have the notes before going into Magitech Factory, something really bad happens. But hey, at least we had a good 24, haha. It's the hope that kills you, you know. I tell that to my wife a lot when we watch hockey and like a game's going somewhat well. And then the team just starts like pooping and coming in their own pants. And you're just like, it's the hope that kills you. All right, so we're gonna go in and out of this door a whole bunch, watching this lady by the auction house door. And once we see her do specific movements, we know where the NPC value is. Down, right. Frick, I probably could have gone up on that. Up, up, go right, go left. Then she does down, left, down, right. Well, that was not 8 or less doors. But we're guaranteed to get Zone Seek here now. Bigger description here. For the YouTube side, there. Get rid of the double post. We're gonna say no to the first one because it saves us a text box. All right, so we got Zone Seek. We slapped it on Terra. We're gonna be grinding Terra up to level 19. Zone Seek gives you a +2 magic power per level up. She's gonna become a magical powerhouse for the rest of the world of balance. And then when we get her back in the world of ruin, she'll also be one. Also because she's gonna have a completely maxed out morph gauge. Later on, Celeste is also going to be getting Zone Seek and grinding a whole bunch, and she's going to be the other magical powerhouse. Sealed Cave is a nice, easy spot to grind off of because everything is undead. We bought 24 Revivifies when we were in Figaro Castle. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill everything throwing these Revivifies. We're gonna make Locke and Sabin go first, and then Terra will go last, and we're gonna have run going on during the animations. Sabin and Locke are gonna have full ATBs, and Terra's gonna have none because she just used her turn, which means she won't be able to run away because you need full ATB to run away as well as your run meter to be full. And the other two will have full ATB and full run meter, and she will get all of the split experience. And wouldn't you know it, there's just enough encounters along the way to get her to level 19. It's almost like it got routed in. Brain hurts? Okay, it's easier to see than to visualize. End game, Celeste is level 42, and everyone else in the party is like 26 to 30. Sorry, 26 to 29. No one's 30 because they don't die on Doomgaze. Sounds like I'm scamming the game. I'm just using its mechanics. This is how they wanted us to play, I'm sure. The first two encounters we run away from. And your stupid scrawny wrists and your oversized gloves. You can't do this in the Pixel Remaster. You have to do this legit. And it makes me sad. So I put the Thief Knife on lock during the Cranes fight. That gives him an extra speed, so he is a little bit faster than Sabin is. So when we get everything else from this point on is going to be a 3-pack. What this means is I need to make sure that Sabin goes before lock. Otherwise, you kind of get into a gee, I sure hope Sabin gets his turn fast enough type of situation. We don't like that situation. It adds a lot of stress to when there doesn't need to be stress. I like to kill the Zombones last because the Zombone, you run away after it disintegrates, whereas with the Ings, you run away before they disintegrate. The next couple of fights are going to be just 3 Ings, so you just kind of have to deal with it. But typically, if there's a Zombone there, you want to kill it last. It gives you just that little extra time. Oh, you don't like the Vanish Doom? If/when we ever get to glitched all characters in Espers, maybe you're not going to like the amount of times that we do Vanish Raiden. We do Vanish Raiden over Vanish Doom. Because even though Raiden is a longer animation, you don't have to watch the bosses disintegrate. Fun little fact about this game is when you level up, the only stats that go up are your HP, MP, and level. And your level goes into the damage formula. But your actual stats in the stat section will stay completely the same. The only way to get more stats added to your character is to use the Esper level bonuses. And gear, I guess. Gear's also the other thing. There is 2 more fights after this. I'm making sure to stop holding run near the end of the animation because I don't want someone to accidentally run away. That's someone mostly being Terra. The craziest thing about that 43 seconds numbers is about 30 seconds of it is because Edgar got hit with a net near the end of a fight. And Sabin could not clutch up twice in a row. He clutched up once in a row, which is usually all I ask him for, but... No, I figure speed is like maybe 4th, maybe 5th best stat. Because like, if you ATB weight well enough with all the other things going on, you don't... Assuming you're rolling more than one character, I guess. Stupid, nah, it's more stupid 128. He cucked me. I think it goes magic, strength, maybe speed, unless I... Oh my, that was a lot of waiting. Probably gonna get punched once here, but that's fine. Oh, and I'm closing my menus at the end of these battles here, because if you have all your menus closed at the end of a battle that you fight, you save 10 frames. All right. We're not going to be green, which is unfortunate, 'cause this is a spot where we're supposed to be green. But I think we'll be close. But typically if I wanted to like make a good record push run, I would definitely need to be green here. Football is the game. We're all together and winning is our aim. Why is that? I don't know. We were looking at that earlier. I couldn't figure it out. You can also get Princess Donut Pink and Princess Donut Brown. I don't know what any of that really means. We kind of looked it up and I'm still kind of like, eh. Oh, frick, it's that boy. That me. All right. Said we'll save a good chunk of time here. It's not going to be enough, especially if we lose. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, that last IF didn't frick up our average too much. What is our average now? 6, 12, 14. Okay. For the right price? Maybe it could be. Oh, I forgot Milk had the everybody was dead menu. Like I said, we were close. Ow. Sorry if I hurt your ears, but I hit the mic. Maybe you guys didn't hear anything, actually. Alrighty. So now we kind of hit her twomp. We'll go with twomp. Why not? Alright, so I'm not gonna lie to you. The next, like... yeah, the next, like, 30 minutes of this run is pretty Z's. This is just the whole Thamasa section. Anyways, I gotta get over that net. My mind is still just thinking about it, and I'm like, just let it go, bro. Just let it go. Boom, 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 butter, butter, boom, 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 boom. Well, at least, like, so there's like a top recent videos, like top 10, whatever else, for YouTube. Once I get a few more of these ranking videos out, it'll actually be meaningful, because it's like a, this video is like a 2 or a 1 out of 10. I'm like, yeah, because the last ones were just like PB videos over the past year, where they're not really meant to be watched. They're just there for proof of run. So it was not really competing against anything for like real videos, but now at least they kind of are. It kind of means something now. Well, that's what YouTube does to kind of let you know how, like, at this point in time, your video is a 2 out of 10. Actually, I can actually get you real numbers, but like, the only one that's beating the Luca one right now at this point in time was the triple text, probably because it was longer, and so it got pushed into the algorithm more for like watch time shenanigans. Whereas all these ones are like sub 10 minutes. Because I don't want to make them feel bloated. I think the sweet spot is like 13 minutes. I love that I didn't bonk into NPCs, but in trying not to bonk into NPCs, I bonked into like 3 walls. Now that's meta. You don't bonk into me, I'll bonk into stuff. Don't worry about it, bro, I got this. Okay, so if we say there's roughly 3 hours left in this run, a little bit more, probably like 3.5, that takes me to 11, 12, 1:30-ish. That's not bad for lunchtime. All right, we can just eat at the end of the run then. Lord of the bonks! Hey, Maymay, remember when I always used to have like my bunny hug hood up? This is a good time. Oh, he's gonna be like, I remember when you used to wear a bandana. You're probably the only one, Maymay. Whoops. Let's try that instead. Get out of my head, Charles! Excuse? That was weird. Tara, feeling a little antisocial, didn't want to talk to him. No, this was back when I was speedrunning Zelda. So like 2018, 2019-ish. Man, I sucked at Zelda speedruns. Probably from lack of effort and knowing how to actually like practice and stuff is what I would say. Saying a gang. Yeah, bro. Do I not give you like massive gang vibes? Bruv? I can't even think of like a witty thing I wanted to put in there. So we slap Phantom on so that in the event that one of the guards we're gonna fight uses Program 65, which mutes someone, he can't because it's physical. So Terra will not be... You cannot silence her! Which is good, because she's like 90% of the damage. Hey, Kanapka, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in on this fine day. Nope. Oh, that is the one. Oh, I thought it was the one above me I need to talk to, honestly. Don't step in front of me. Oh, you're a dick! Why are you doing this to me? Dang, she almost outright killed him. Hey Jay, welcome on in. That's a Lord of the Rings reference if I ever done seen one. The Yaddy Daddy is about to roll through. Like I said, there's not really a lot going on here, so I'm just gonna let it go au naturel. Hope you're doing gooder, Jay. Gooder than what? I don't know. Before. Before when? I don't know. Some point. Well, the ads are gonna roll through in about 30 seconds. Little heads up. You're not gonna miss much other than the banquet. Unless you really like watching that part, I guess. Which, in that case, I don't know, get help. Where's my tent? There it is. Okay. So while we're just waiting for this timer to go down, we're just doing some inventory management. Atlas running. True can go like that. True can go like that. Gale can go to the top. Yeah, I'm good with that. On Warpstone, on Relic, on that spot. I'm going to like let Epic crash out, bro. I want to see people talk about all these lies while sitting in front of a massive feast. That's why I like it. Hey, me personally? Oh wait, you're probably not talking about today, just in general. In general, yeah, I've probably... Well, see, I always thought that I fricked up everything that I could possibly do in this game. And then we find out like a way to hard lock the game. So... How's the run going? Not... good. Honestly, it's actually not a bad run. I'm just a little tilted about the fact that we lost 30 seconds to Edgar being... netted seconds before his act, not even seconds, immediately before his killing blow, and it cost me 30 seconds. I'm mostly just tilted on that still. I should say tilted, but it's living rent free. But I think we're gonna be slightly green after this. Not as green as I'd like it to be, but slightly. The charm bangle reduces the amount of encounters you get. It actually reduces your threat per step, but for layman's terms, it essentially halves the amount of encounters you get. One tonic, one tent, one tincture, or 5 tents, I guess. 4 skeins. Okay. They were expecting more people. Like, this is all you brought? I'm like, bro, this is all I can fit in a party. He's like, oh, okay, fair enough. I also sometimes net before the final blow. Or do I mean nut? Only Spider-Man gets to net before the final blow. Oh. Oh! A cleaning at the dentist? Plus like whatever else, but like, I mean the actual checkup, whatever, took like, I don't know, 5-ish minutes or whatever. I'm in the wrong business, bro. It's like 350 bucks. I was there for like an hour and I was waiting for the dentist to walk in after my cleaning for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. One tonic, one tent, one tincture. Also, the eye exam that I did yesterday, I was there for like half an hour and I was waiting around for probably half of it as well. That was also like 175 bucks. I'm like, what the frick? All for them to be like, yep, you're good to go. And I'm like, yeah, I knew that before I came in, but apparently I have to come in here once in a while for you guys to tell me this. Oh, is that what they were doing? And they were late because the runs are slow. Hang on now, is 58 seconds way faster? Hold up a tick. I know all you one pump chumps think a minute is a lifetime, but for the rest of us real lovers here, a minute's nothing. Ah, I beat Jay to it. I made up some legit time. In the spot that I always made up the legit time, yes. Yes, we did. Pour one out for the 30-second net, though. That's... Joker's to the left of me, Ralph to the right, and here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Is that what you were going for? Please tell me that's what you were going for. I want to go 2 for 2 here. Sit down, Jay. The adults are talking. I haven't been busting that out as much lately. Alright, last time we grabbed the lucky potion, we got absolutely dicked. So, I'm not wasting the lucky potion usefulness on this run. On average, we lose 2 seconds here, just so that we are aware. Last time we had a crazy gold because we had... Oh, from Vector to the camp, and then from the camp to Albrook here. All 3 encounters were preempts. That definitely helped. No, I actually was just lucky. And I think it was like 9 doors for the manipulation, so everything just like... Also the shop was good, but shop's always good. That's not true. Most of the time it's me thinking I did, because I'm like, why was that so good? But I'm just so used to just being filled with disappointment of thinking a split went well and then it doesn't, that when it actually goes well, I don't know how to handle it mentally. I think that's what it is. When I go to talk to Leo here, I need to go pee. So that's what I'm going to do. Like, camp is just the biggest one with like, oh, that didn't feel like it was too bad. You look at it and you're like, never mind. Some of them you're like, oh man, I don't know about that. When you look at it, why are we saving 10 seconds? Anyways, I will BRB, which stands for be right back. AFK, away from keyboard. I did a quick mod check and I didn't see anybody who was modded in the immediate vicinity, so I was like, all right, no one gets to be in charge today. This is why we like being able to use turbo in speed runs. Just mod me? Maybe next time. Yeah, no, nice steady flow. No burning. Pretty much exactly what you want out of a... The water coming out of the tap wasn't even very cold. The soaps dispenser was, you know, it had nice smooth stroke to it. Are you allowed to use turbo in Bahamut's Lagoon? Now that I'll ask Turbo if he's allowed to use turbo. If you're not allowed to use turbo in Bahamut's Lagoon, are you allowed to run it? Isn't it crazy what happened as soon as we went off of the Celeste picture, by the way? Did I wash my hands? Yes. I was just talking about how the water wasn't even very cold coming out of the tap. Bdewd, that wasn't the tap water, you were just peeing on your hands. Oh, well, 2 for 1. Nice. Back running Atlas True Cherub Cure. Does that fill anybody with anxiety when you see that? I've got a couple of comments on like a short I put up where I said this is how you shop, and they said it fills them with anxiety. They're like, why would you do that, you monster? Gameplay. Oh, fair enough. I was just mostly thinking for like whatever cutscenes and stuff there are if you need to go take a leak. Patches O'Houlihan. Doesn't he drink his own urine? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but it's sterile and I like the taste. I have put countless time into specifically that shop because it's one of the big shops. Kitten, that's how your shop should look though, bro. Think of all the time you have. Honestly, you probably have like 30 to 45 seconds in your shop, which would be sick. Easy time save, bro. Cat was dropped off at the brother-in-law's house yesterday. Right, like a cock-flavored lollipop. Wait, what other flavor would you get? Do I miss the cat? As soon as we got back, I started playing with Rocky and I'm like, our house doesn't have kitty no more. Our house. How's he? I don't know. He was cuddling with the brother-in-law, so it seemed pretty good. The only thing that I was a little bit worried about is he said he does feel his allergies were flaring up a bit. We'll see if that was a game breaker or not. If it is a game breaker, then the cat is going to her auntie's. So we have a backup plan. Either way, it's not coming back here. The only kitten I want in my life better be going, hey! Join my mythic party, bro. We need heals. I don't... Because they're farm animals. That's why. They're a farm animal meant to keep the rodent infestation down. Anything that I want out of a pet, a dog just does 100 times better. No. You're saying to me you want heals. Number 2 mage on the server? Wow. I didn't realize there was 2. Would I rather have a cat or a turtle? Never had a turtle. I don't know, whenever people have a turtle, they seem pretty happy with having a turtle. I save time on the opera. On record. Does he make you sing the song I'm number 1, you're number 2 from the second Muppets movie? I'm number 1, he's number 2. If not, it'd be funny. Frick. Sick menu, bro. Does it come in men's? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Please go up again. 5. Oh baby, a 6 door? You love to see it. So we've manipulated the NPC value so that you can get through this without any encounters. Wow. Wow. It's actually a very... I've noticed that's just kind of the vibe for most of what that server is, but... Oh, nobody gets their turn up. Sick. Locke, you suck. Imagine if there was a relic you could put on him to, cool. Imagine if there's a relic you could put on him to, like, I don't know, help steal better. Oh, wait, we just put it on him. That's okay. We're actually, well, it's less imperative for this run because Terra getting frozen a whole bunch is less of an issue. Edgar's, I guess, bio will do a little less damage because the flame saber adds magic power, so there is that. Never getting a PB again. That means we get to play Final Fantasy VI forever. And I guess that means we can go back to CT afterwards. If we're never going to PB again, we may as well just play games we like playing. Am I right, boys? Rather playing. Well, I won't take that. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the same split time. All right, so here's the situation that we're at. Yay, we're ahead of record by 13.3 seconds. World record pace! Oh! So we typically lose close to a minute between IAF and FC, just on average against record here. So that's fun. This is we get to enjoy this for a little bit, but not too long. Type of situation. Again, those 30 seconds that we lost to that net would be really nice to have right about now. Because I think we would actually be looking pretty competitive going into World of Ruin. My guess is that we are going to enter World of Ruin versus record splits probably plus... Let's think that maybe floating continent isn't going to be as bad as I think it is. I think it's going to be plus 35. See how it goes. Then we have some really solid stuff like right at the start of World of Ruin where it's just like, ugh. And we didn't even have any ninjas last time we went through FC, so I'm sure that'll bode well for us. We changed the party members, our party list here, because when we get to Ultros, it's essentially a preempt, and we want Locke to go first. Hey, Rix, howbie? Welcome on in on this fine day. Oh, I think I missed one. We'll find out soon enough. Hard lock when? Hopefully not today. I did miss one no encounter tile I missed. Is that gonna super matter? Not necessarily, because this is all characters in Espers. If this was any percent, yes, that would actually matter. It gets us one extra encounter trying to leave floating continent with an extra naughty, and it makes me sad. Soft cock when? Ow. It is so soft right now that like it would actually, if I used a soft item on it, it probably would actually get a little bit harder. It is that soft. I was trying to do a bit, but then I realized that I did that way too early. I didn't realize there was this much text here. Anyways, my cock is so oh, it's so hard. Is that Ultra? Oh, yes, Daddy, Ultros. There we go. That was the bit that I wanted to do. That was it. Watch on YouTube with Twitch chat is... That is a meta. All right, you guys ready to... I mean, I guess we kind of saw it on... Whoops. Watch this damage. Damage! Oh! I didn't see if he actually got the steal or not. I'm just gonna go for it again. Doesn't really matter. Highlight my cock. For the low cost of $100,000, I will. American. How's it going, Spectre? I think he actually did get the steal, but I wasn't really paying attention. I was busy dicking around with Strago's stuff. Jeez. For the low cost of $100,000 American, I will. It's like 130 Canadian. Ish. Okay, we did get the steal. Oh! Oh, frick. Frick. Okay, I'm starting this a little bit late, but fire Kefka game. Paint me like one of your Simpson characters. Sorry, I got hung up on Dickisode. Hang on. Have you ever seen the Dickisode one of Aqua T? What does any of that mean? Numbers, I don't think that's a true story. Something tells me that that's not a true story. You got to hide an ASKATCHE in the soft part of the cockadoodle-doo, eh? Crazy. Oh. All right. Now, if you're doing runs, this is probably like one of the best times to like eat, because you got like 13 minutes of, there's one spot when I gotta hold up, and the rest of it is just a crazy amount of cutscene. Do you actually? Oh, bro, I gotta shove my face. Oh, hang on. I can actually find the clip. If my internet cuts out for a little bit and stream drops, it's because I'm busy looking for stuff right now. Oh, here it is. This one. Copy link. This is what happened last time. Oh no, okay. I'm gonna read this, Toriak. Can I read it out? I'm gonna read it out. A man gets his girlfriend Wendy's name tattooed on his penis while he is erect. So when it is soft, only the last and first letters show, W and Y. While on his honeymoon in Jamaica, he uses a public restroom and stands next to a local man at the urinal. He glances over and notices the other man also has W and Y tattooed on his penis. The tourist excitedly says, "Oh, is your girlfriend's name Wendy too?" The local man looks over and replies, "No, man. Mine says, 'Welcome to Jamaica. Have a nice day.'" That's a big dick joke. There was a joke that I wanted to tell today. I remember reading it yesterday and it was so funny and I can't remember what it was. And now I'm really sad. Okay. I would have believed if you said you took a shower. I'm like, yeah, it's feasible here. But then I was also like, I swear I've heard him talk in the middle of this. All right, everybody, boo Jay. Boo. Oh, that's really quiet. I didn't realize I had my stuff down so low. Oh, right, you've got hippie hair. Yeah, that would take you forever. What's the deal with airplane food? Okay, that sounds like a Seinfeld starter. Hey guys, what's the deal with airplane food? Jay, are you working right now? Probably wouldn't send in any resignations right now. Probably just want to keep working where you are. All right, I was gonna look this up. He's freaking him up. He hasn't even taken damage yet, Zygor. He hasn't even taken damage. He's like, oh. Oh! Leo's gonna live this time, boys. Welcome to the 15th character in this all characters in Espers game. At least Jade ended with the strongest one. I'm not gonna say it was a good one, but he ended with the strongest one. Oh. Leo still died. Go stick my thumb up Kefka's butthole. Maybe. Why am I trying to tick him off? He already does all this when he's like not particularly mad. He's just crazy. Why do I want to make crazy super unhappy? And then the other question is, what if he actually really likes it? Then what do I do? Now I don't want to tick him off. I guess you could stop and that would tick him off, but why would I want to do that? When I could just do this. When you were on site for work and went back to the hotels, did you do your waffle stomps in the... No, So it was a pretty small town, but they did give us toilets. Told everybody at work you were... Did you at least give them the link so they can all watch too? Don't be selfish, Boyle. I don't think I could date Kefka. I did not realize that Alice is playing The Empire Strikes Back. Oh, you don't want him to see? Why? Let's open up the chat history here for a second. Out of context, this is pretty funny. My hygienist loves asking questions while in my mouth. So it kind of sounds like this. So what are you doing this weekend? Oh, I gotta cancel a thing. 1 for 1. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. Oh, baby. So if you guessed 2, GG's. And if you didn't, thanks for the donation, nerds. Nobody guessed 3. Man, now I kind of wish it was 3. Oh, frick. No, Boyle wouldn't be the type to say, help me, I'm choking. He'd say, pinch my nose, I like it. Maybe maybe Kefka did have a double-decker happen in his or an upper-decker happen when he was in Vector Prison, and that's why he just completely snapped now. Do you mean your Adam's apple? Like, when the wife and I were dating and even like married a little bit, it took a long time for me to like trust just like her putting her hands like in this area, just anywhere. Cause like, I don't like the Adam's apple being touched. But I think I'm mostly over it now. You can glitch Leo back into the party in this too. Actually, you can in like every version that I know of. I remember watching a video on it. Don't want people to know it's an implant. Yeah, that's it. Even like shaving, I go like really like careful around it because I just don't like the Adam's apple being touched. It just even thinking about it, it's just like ugh. You like to think that Kefka was an Austrian. What a very specific thought to have. I remember we were talking once upon a time about like if you're put into like a sensory deprivation prison where it's like all lights padded so you can't hear anything, it's like all white so you don't really have any color. They're like, well, if I like smeared my poo on the wall, at least I'd have some like color to look at. And we're like, if that's what you're doing, you've probably lost your sanity at that point already. No, if anything, Gestalt wants to make Vector great again. Alrighty, so we're gonna have, I don't remember what it is, 6 encounters, I think? 6 encounters that are all pincers, which means that you were stuck on the back end a little bit. We want to have Celeste live every single fight after the first one, so that she learns bio at the end of IAF, so we don't have to take an extra encounter before Gigantos. We also would like to see as little animations as possible because it slows us down. The issue with this is we're in a pincer every single fight until the boss. So you can see the issue here. We don't want to see animations in a spot where we're put in a very disadvantageous position. What else has a giant crack in it? Your mom's butt. Boyle went spelunking in there and we didn't see him for like 2 weeks. Glad he came out though. Were you gone for 2 weeks? You switched her land. Nice. Gross. We also put people in specific positions here, specifically Celeste in 2 and Terra in 4 so that they're facing left. We don't really care if Edgar dies. We want Celeste and Terra to be alive, obviously, and if they're facing the left and we get the 1/3 chance propeller, at least they don't get hit with the 2 times back attack damage. Yeah, like that. So like these 2 tech lasers just lost us some time. Thanks for explaining the joke. It wasn't funny until the joke was explained to me personally. That menu was decent. I don't know who wins these. We don't like this. We don't like that. Okay. Absolute Zero Tech Laser will kill Celeste. Propeller Tech Laser has a good chance of killing Celeste. All right, check this out. This is a very massive frick Edgar moment. Oh, you're such a swole baby. Oh no, you're a dead baby. So long, my sweet prince. Overall, I'd say this is average to not good. Bro, have you seen her form? No way this lady has diabetes. Frick. My favorite is runic happening after 2 tech lasers. By the way, hee hee ha ha, gotta heal. This is time loss. I have diabetes. Top 2 diabetes. Oh no, wait! You're doing the South Park kid! That's actually funnier. Should be 2 more. Never mind, 1 more. Nothing like good old RNG. You got that right, Banana Man. Aw, you cuck. Okay, less cucky. Alright, so now all we have is the boss fight. Now the boss fights can be a little bit tougher because, you know, they have more HP, they have more stuff, and oh, I didn't heal! Stop trolling. It's funny. I think it's funny. Anyways, this is a very easy fight. Having Edgar dead saves us a little bit of time on animation with the sneezes. And we're gonna get a full heal after we get off of this fight here into the next one. No, I'll show you a real lit rod. Taro, why? Why are you like this? All right. Another terrible floating continent. G freaking G. Or sorry, IAF. Huge Air Force split? Bro, we lost 13 seconds. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, we lost 30 seconds to record. Yeah, huge. Lit, bro. This is unfortunate. All 3 got an attack off, didn't they? All right, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna do this instead. We're just gonna do that menu right there. Honestly, that kind of felt smart. Oh, come on, man! I actually don't like having a preempt here. Alrighty. So we took the Gigantos fight because he gives a stupid amount of experience. Celeste just went from like, what'd she go, 15 to 18? Oh, frick you! All right, we're gonna do one more. You need to take 2 just for the amount of morph. Normally you'd say take 3. With the amount of fights that Edgar was dead for, I'm only gonna take 2. Celeste will, I think she actually gained a level on that last one, honestly, but like I said, we still need it for the morph. So you don't really want to take 1, because then morph gauge is real dicey on ammo weapon. And we want to make sure that Terra does enough turns on her with morph. She's oh, well. Hello, friends. Well, that's the 2 fights. I gotta check. Okay, she did gain a level. I think that might be the first time I've ever missed that switch. I may have also, as soon as I read Morphin Time, I may have thought about it's Morbin Time. It's crazy that Supergirl did worse than Morbius. Clark Kent, dude, put your glasses, or take your glasses off. Show us who you really are. Wait, what? What? It's goon. It's always goon. When's it not goon in time? All right. I'm pretty sure I remember reading that it did worse. I will stand corrected if that is incorrect. I've always been a Marvel kid. Let's go Spider-Man. What am I doing? Are you still mad about me liking that? Hi. Okay, this is actually a pretty decent floating content, all things considered. I had fun with Iron Lung. I don't care what you guys. So Marvel vs. Capcom wasn't really like, I'm not a big fighting game guy, so I was like, oh cool, Marvel vs. Capcom, have fun kids. And this split name is not credit to me. Well, looks like we're only gonna be leaving like plus. I was wrong about the FCIF. I guess we're only gonna be leaving at like plus 20-ish. I was off by 15 seconds. This point still stands. Oh, did I not say traditional fighter? My bad. I had to read this a couple times. Okay. Sorry, bro. Spabermanel is worst marble character, and here is why. Number 1, he is actually high school. That is weird as adult. Number 2, Mary Jane is named after marijuana. That is illegal and bad. Number 3, he shoot web and Charlotte needs that to live ultra mad. How long did that take to type out, bro? Oh, I found it the other day, by the way. Hang on. I finded it. Okay. That is, if you go through it, the one season that I didn't get ranked. They didn't even put me as like an inactive, which I'm kind of mad about. But the last one, I should have been inactive because I wasn't going anymore. I'm still mad that they didn't. Anyways, that's the player rankings. I was a Smash player. Yeah, for Smash Wii U is when I put most of my time into. Started getting into streaming when Ultimate was, well, just before Ultimate was coming out. So I wasn't there for that last season. I did know that there was the most amount of blood in Iron Lung. I remember reading that online much times. Is there any of this stuff I can close? I can close this one. I guess I can mark down that at least we're going into World of Ruin on a decent pace. Am I gonna be here for a while? Well, I mean, if we die to tentacles, then no. Otherwise, yes. Worst case scenario, well, I guess I could also fail fish manip. That would also be really bad. Tell you, for the most part, that's one of the ones where it's like, it's just the way she goes. Oh, I remember Nor. I remember hating Ryu with a passion in Smash 4, bro. I have a 1st to 5 against one of our Little Mac players. We put $100 on it, and I lose it, and I'm like, I suck, bro. He did make the top 10 a couple of times. Yeah, a couple times, but still, like, I gotta be better. Alrighty, let's grind on some naughty naughties. We're gonna go Gale, we're gonna go back, we're gonna go Shiva, Meduine, and you stay on Shote. You're at 74%. Away we go. And we have 5 Thunder Rods. Excuse me. Yes, AJ? Dost thou havest a question? These naughties, and because we weren't even sure if we were gonna make it this far or not. I don't remember what Doom actually gets taught at, to be honest. Don't tell me you don't look at this and go, Wood. Can't believe Terra's actually winning these speed ties. Never not say would, fair enough. You know, just like a good old classic like wood nut and cider. One of my favorite drinks. I'm gonna stay with that. Do I like Mega Man? I don't mind Mega Man. Wouldn't say I really play it very often, but I don't mind it. One of those games that's nice because after a while I can just play and get ticked off because I'm bad at it. Okay, so we're gonna do this. How am I supposed to know how to kill bosses if I don't know I'm supposed to get the HP of the enemy down before mine? What if World of Warcraft is my first RPG, bro? Yeah, you would go for the one shot there, wouldn't you? Oh, don't forget Shadow! If we jump without saving Shadow, he's dead forever. Then you can't get all of the characters. Which is what we're trying to go for in this all characters and Espers run. So we're just gonna run back and forth and grind. We're filling up Terra's morph gauge right now, which it'll be completely filled when we get to the World of Ruin, and in the World of Ruin, once you get Terra back on your party, it actually drains at half the speed, which I only learned not too long ago. We're also, like I said, we're learning some magic. Celeste is gonna learn tier 2 spells, Fire 2, Ice 2, Bolt 2, because we don't really need a lot of the only tier 3 spells we use are Ice 3 for a bit, and then there's like a couple, oh frick, okay. And there's a couple of spots where we would use Fire 3 that we learned pretty much near the end. No, Terra doesn't lose speed. Her morph gauge depletes at half the speed in the World of Ruin. So if you had the same amount of morph gauge that would last for 30 seconds in the World of Balance, will now last for a minute. Kind of like a whole thing with her character arc and basically like learning to accept herself. It's a nice little touch. I also need to make sure that she has enough MP to cast at least one more Bolt 2 before we leave the floating continent here. I should say the proper Final Fantasy VI names for stuff is lame. Tritalk or Valagramanda? I know which one I'm going with. Palador or Quetzalcoatl? Freaking going with Palador 9 times out of 9. Why'd I pick 9? I don't know. It is a good number. Assuming we learn break here. Sick. We're done grinding. Wait for shadow. Just make sure I didn't frick anything up. You got bio break. You've got all of that. Good, good. So we can do a little bit of inventory management, making sure that we get out of the inventory before timer goes down. Serena ring there. Okay, that's fine. Chocobo. Where'd that charm bangle go? I want you closer to the top. We'll go about there. And we'll go on equip. Now we're just gonna sit here and just kind of reduce some lag. And we're also gonna hit an Addy Daddy once I jump off, just so we know. Need to fix the Ultros fight? I agree. Once you get it down, you'll never have to learn it again. A lot of the names that we have here is like a either translation or just a text space thing. Hence why like Phoenix Down has an F. Or what's another good example? Oh, the face enemies in Phoenix Cave, they're just called phase. No, you never have to like relearn it because it's gonna be so ingrained in your. Once I learned the Ultros fight, I've never practiced it. Here. I don't know what this is gonna look like. I like the name being Startlet. All right, so we're coming up to the toughest manipulation in the game. Saving Sid in 4 cycles. Not frame perfect, but it's very tight. And if you frick it up, you just lose like 30 seconds to a couple minutes depending on how bad you fricked it up. So let's not frick it up because I'd really rather not lose all of this time that we spent 4 hours trying to get. No, don't. Turbo's the way to go anyways. Turbo is definitely the way to. If you watch more than like 2 people and don't like ads, I think Turbo's the way. So, check this out. I'm just gonna copy paste this over on this other side. Come on. Why are you not letting me copy paste this? There, I'll outsmart it. No, most people aren't going to know what their NPC value is, but me and Dine spent a long time finding out every single NPC value. I also have YouTube Premium. It's really good when you're on the road and like I watch 90% of my YouTube on my phone and I just use the app. So it's like, why don't you use an ad blocker? So I have YouTube Premium, bro. And you can also make video cues with Premium on your phone, which is also really nice. Also, hi phone. Ah, those heckin' ads. Listen, I wouldn't run them if I had the option. Unfortunately, I don't. Heck and heck. You already know. Heck and heck. Sorry for my language, by the way. Charm sprint. Whoop. Whoop. Wow, that was like 3 hours since our last save, according to in-game time. Where we're going, we don't need good fish luck. I need to just not suck. Joke's on you, I like to eat soap. Low on calories, bro. Lots of flavor. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This next one's the hard one. Also, there's one fish that he does like 2 different movements. I don't want him to go up because it's real janky. He went up. Okay. I gotta watch this guy on the right. Down. We talk once. This should give us 4 fish on the... on this next one. Yay! He did it, the thing! Was it same one that I've done since day 1? Well, not day 1, I guess. Day 1, my fish manip was, wonder what fish I can catch. Yeah, I'm probably just doing it wrong. We'll find out if my fish nip works tomorrow. I'll post fish pictures in Discord if I catch any. Anyways, we did it. That's how you do it, the way that I did it, or the wonder which fishies I'm gonna catch. I also like to make sure that I wave to someone that's like 10 feet away from me when I could just say bye and just go. Finger, what did I hit this time? What is this thing even? Okay, I actually don't know what this thing does. Oh, this must be an extra piece if it didn't have the mount. Oh, did you guys hear that? Okay, my bad. Sorry. All right, Kitten, I beg you to do this walk because after watching the walk, I'm like, oh, he's losing a lot of steps on it. This is all you gotta do. All right. Go up to Kefka's tower, go like 3 steps to the left, and then you just hold up. You get an encounter right here. And then the reason why I was like, it looks like you're losing, I don't know why. I like to walk into it. You're gonna encounter like here-ish, and it should be right in the middle here. I guess the corner. Hey, obviously it works. I like to be specials. What if I beat the game? That would be an any percent run, not an all characters and Espers run. I'm missing 11 characters and like... How many Espers are we missing right now? 12-ish? I don't actually know the answer. I don't know how many Espers we actually have right now. I don't think this is, no, that's a bad line. That's also a bad line. We do swap Odin and Raiden. What do you mean? I mean, we go into the basement anyways to kill the dragon, but we also go and talk to the Maria statue. Frick. Bros, what are we doing here? How is that kid not grown up yet, by the way? Settle your tits. I think we use a little bit more than Raiden on the triplets. Ice 3s, Phoenix Downs when before the last Ice 3 goes off, you get hit with a reflect. Bum rushes when Pearl winds go through. You know, all the fun stuff. Glitch all characters in Espers, you just vanish 3 times and use Raiden, it's just dead. And you're like, sick. Just had a thought for that fight. I don't think it's happened to me yet. Does Pearlwind remove Vanish? I'm pretty sure it would, considering that Revenge removes Vanish, and that's also a lore. Frick, that's a thing to worry about. Well, that was fun and awesome. Gembox actually... Do I get the Gembox in that? I'm pretty sure we get the Gembox in that. Because dual cast Vanish just saves so much time. Let me go, 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 let me go! Ah, one for the road. Well, it's a good thing Dyne has a sub 9 minute on this split, otherwise I would actually feel like I want to heal. Hey, kids grow up in a year. A lot. He's around that age where, like, you went, you know, you'd be like, wow, you've grown a lot over this year. Frick. Okay. I have a command for that. I'm wholesome. I loves you so much, Bdewd thick. Take my hugs. You know, Ultros, I might be able to find one of those. Somewhat close. Oddly specific. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. No. Yes! Frick you! Oh yeah, it's still gonna lose this time. Well, whatever. Oh, why is Dulan so good? Why am I always surprised that these splits are so rough at the start? I never said I never even once said anything close to we're keeping the cat. What? I tried to make sure that it was very clear. And the moment that we got that cat out of that engine, I'm like, by the way, we are not keeping it. And lo and behold, here we are. You know, I wonder if that back attack had anything to do with that little bit of time loss. I know we gained it on our own stuff, but... Is this the one with the cracked Fumbaba? Yeah, okay. Is lo mein a noodle? I'm trying to think what the lo mein is. Yes? Okay. Yay! I'm not racist. Ah, I get it, Nox. That may have actually taken me way longer than it should have. I entered this town at the bottom, Kolingen. I entered at the bottom, and I don't like that. It doesn't ruin steps or anything. I just now I have to like do an extra little right input out. I don't even know what Panda Express is. What is Panda Express? If it's not a shipping service to get pandas, a large fast casual restaurant chain that specializes in American Chinese cuisine. Oh. I don't think I've seen any in Saskatchewan. What if instead of some lo mein, I want some high mein? Haha, funny joke. No. Cool. We despise whites. Down with whites, am I right, gang? Have I ever played Octopath 2? I started? I couldn't get myself to finish it though. I don't know what it was. It just kind of, I don't know. It just didn't grab me. Maybe it's because it's like, it is better than Octopath 1, but it also still kind of felt the same, if that makes sense. We shouldn't have damage rolls on Goddess in all characters in Espers, just because we have the Magus Rod. Also, did you say on Gogo? Gogo can't equip Espers. One of the big gripes that people have with Gogo is you can't get any extra stats on them because you can't equip the Espers. Yeah, like I was playing it for the story, but the stories in the second one were, well, I really like the cleric in the first one, Ophelia. I really liked her, and then you go to that goober that's the cleric in 2, and I was like, I freaking hate this guy. But I loved Ophelia. Ophelia? Sure will. You're a Hanit chick, eh? Is that how you say your name? Hanit? Just kind of lower on the totem pole for me. It was like Ophelia, the dancer. Actually, no, wait, she was at the bottom. Because Ophelia, dancer chick, merchant, Hanit. Mostly because I was like, I can't deal with this old English shenanigans. You shoot a bow in the woods, chick. What are we doing? Did I say honey chick? I guess so. Oh wait, I want to go up. Silly goose. Earrings, back, wall, running. Decent menu. Yeah, dude's got some like fun boobs. Oh man, it's over. Swing and a miss. Yeah, we're still gonna lose time here. Not too much. Still sub 8, I guess. Experience, egg, and Gale. There's, okay, Octopath is one of those things, it's kind of like Clear Obscure, where like some fight, like some ways you set up fights and whatever else, you can see how like it just takes a really long time. But then like if you actually know how to like build your stuff and whatever else, you just rip through everything like crazy fast. But then you have to like take the time to like look into builds and junk. Which, I mean, like me casually, I don't want to do that. I'd rather complain how long stuff is taking. Should see how Ultra skips all story. I don't know, anytime I popped in there, he was watching the story. Unless he started skipping him. Well, there comes a point when you're like, bro, I don't care anymore. And then you skip a little bit. And then you're like, well, I don't even know what's going on anymore. So then you just skip more and more and more. Now, you don't technically need to fight everything either. You could just run away from stuff. But then they run to the thing of, am I going to be under leveled? It's like, I don't know. What color? I'm finishing out my spreadsheet for the day so I can close that tab. Do 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 do. So now there's really not a lot here that can like kill us. But there's a lot of just like, oh my frick. 5 seconds off gold, 1 second off gold, gold. What the frick? Honestly, Ultros, I didn't think you were gonna finish Octopath the way you were talking about it earlier. How am I versus record? 41 seconds behind. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. That being said, that one that died on Tears, this is about where we were, I think. We just need the next we just need the next hour and a half to go really well. Just like it did on that day. What the frick? I wouldn't be so mad about losing the good, well, like worried about what the pace is on like the Velt. Wait until you have a really good pace that just gets lost to like a bad sketch glitch. That's when it feels real good. I haven't been in that exact situation, but yeah. Roughly same idea. Hey, hey, hey! FF8 has Quistis. If anything, it's a hot chick with like a bad voice. Oh, Knight, you weren't here for... So, I lost 30 seconds on 128. Because as Edgar was going in for the killing drill, he got hit with Aura Bolt. And then his arm came back. And Sabin did not clutch up. It was very tragic. I've been thinking about that 30 seconds for a couple of hours now. I should probably put on that running shoes here. Yeah, if cards were a whole lot rougher, I don't think people would be into it as much. In the first hour and change? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I have a minute in KT, technically. Well, over a minute. Just a minute on Ragnarok hitting. Look really cute today. Thanks, buddy. Sub 620 your mod? You're saying as long as I'm not plus 10 minutes, you'll be a mod, eh? Papa, if this records, I'll give it to you. Why not? Frick it. See how you do with that. Yeah, I didn't say what I was giving to him, by the way. He just got all excited about it. I'll volunteer to be your first ban target. Oh boy. All right, 2 more fights. Modding him and then the first message that he comes in with, giving him a lifetime ban would be hilarious. How good was... It wasn't bad. It was a sub 620. I don't think it was sub 615. It's going pretty well. Welcome to the string of golds that we have to get through. That I always seem to forget about. Anyways, guys, yeah, it's been a good run. Zygo came in and acknowledged the run, so, you know, GG's on that. Is this one, Foon Baby, and the one after it? All right, this one went well. Like, this next one is 1 second off of gold, and this requires encounters, the green idiots, zone eater, starting ATBs a bit on like the Fumbaba fight. I realize starting ATB also refers to this, I suppose. Oh, we cut that lead down underneath 30 seconds, haha. These ATBs are trash, though. I miss the days when I didn't care about the ATBs of these. But then after seeing how much time I was losing to them, just like running to, like, get into Kefka's tower, I'm like, why am I losing so much time getting into Kefka's tower? And I'm like, oh. These half ATBs, oh, frick me. Doesn't really matter. I want to use a warp stone. Oh my frick, are you kidding me? Have I considered? I'm trying. You have a good one? Is this anything like what Maximus says? Better world record with it, because if you get the hard lock instead, that's gonna be real awkward. Soft lock, soft lock. You can still technically move your character in a circle. Papa, that sounds like a terrible idea. Google sprint, empty, empty, earring, earring, empty, empty. That one. Sick placement. All right, welcome to a Worlds Collide run. We're gonna see how much it takes to buy Seraphim off, or to buy a Magicite off of this guy. Hopefully he has one. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Oh wow, that was cheap. Oh wow, it's Seraphim. We got an Esper, kids. Only 8 more and we can get into Kefka's tower. I don't see why you wouldn't run new strats after relay TBH. I wonder what it teaches us. Papa with the 1-bit, release the Bdewd creep emote from 1000-bit prison. No. Oh, you don't want to do the whole Gal camera glitch shenanigans? Was around level 11. Okay. What's the lowest I've seen someone do it? I actually don't remember. Did I send you a picture of my spreadsheet? I feel like I did. I didn't? Oh, okay. I need to remember to do that. This is just the amount of attempts and stuff. It's a very depressing spreadsheet. I didn't realize I was that close. Whoops. This is the one I get good ATB on, eh? Yeah, so anyway, Zone Eater is one of the big things that can gain or lose you time in the split. Demi is a 1/3 chance. Engulf is a 2/3 chance. Anyways, that's our 3rd Demi in a row. Horrible luck. Bet you these guys are gonna cuck me too. I don't know why I was so thrown off by how many relics there were. If everything else goes super fantastic, I think we still lose 15-20 seconds. Let's see if I'm right or wrong on that, but let's go. Flamethrower over protect? How come? You cast haste and make it go faster? But I'm talking about turn 1 ATBs. So the only thing that would make it go faster is a running shoe. However, Celeste did have running shoes and she was still starting with bad ATBs. I guess it doesn't change her starting ATBs. It just, you know what's crazy? I have a Gale hairpin on. Well, not anymore. But throughout that entire walk, I was all Gale hairpin. She has failed me on this day. Can't all be winners, I guess. Flamethrower is a starter thing with very low poo-poo damage. Go like that. You go like that. I gotta stop doing this so close to where I am. Oh, 2 out of 81 for the 3 demi, then engulf? Cool. Not even 1 in 100? Kid stuff. Oh, if you cast a magic spell on Zone Eater, which Mog has none because we just got him, he will hit you with the cold dust? I don't know, he freezes you. And then he usually beats the frick out of you. That's him, isn't it? Pretty sure. I'm not getting him mixed up with whatever the Miranda Desert thing is. Juanito, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Anywho, Hoover, there we go. We did change the battle speed to 1 so that he gets ATB much faster. Which is good, because we were on battle speed 6. That would have taken freaking forever. It still did, but it would have been probably 3 times as long. I don't think I'm familiar with the Pubes pizza. And you know what? I think I'm okay with that. Whoop. It's magic. Item. Hero. Gale. That one. That one. Gotta what? For the pube oh. You know, you don't sell it super strong with pube pizza. I think that's where I'm getting hung up on it here. Fun fact, you gotta hold up for 1 tile there, or else you just stand there forever. A feels good coming of age story. I already came of age. There's only one kind of coming left now. Bet Pew. I got a little bit. Is there any reason why I wouldn't put Celeste in the 4th slot? Then we wouldn't have to swap her and Terra, and she would be at the bottom for the preamps. Gets you... I remember growing up being like, oh wow! Why should I eat my vegetables, Dad? It grows hair on your dick. Thanks for talking about my dick, Dad. When I'm a dick hair, apparently you put it on pizza. Call it pube pizza. I mean, everyone's childhood was janky and traumatizing to some point, but I'm sure it could have been worse. Oh, he doesn't know what movie he was gonna have me watch a completely different movie. It'll happen. Oh, sick! I actually just nailed it. All right, and split. Oh wait, that's not the last time we fight Fumbaba though. I just would have been really confused. Tell someone to watch a movie and then tell them like, you got to see it for like these couple of parts. And then tell them to watch a completely different movie. And then they just sit there the whole time being like, when does this part come up? Like, I don't see how this is supposed to happen.
Shanezzle rated my stream with 80 viewers.
Yo, Shanezzle! Hey, Shane, how was your all bosses run, my dude? Hopefully it went good enough. Because it's PSP, are there extra bosses? I was trying to figure out what all bosses really means for that. And I wasn't Hundo P. Oh, a little Peebs added too? Actually, that's a pretty big Peebs. What are we talking about? GG's on that. I don't think we're gonna get that. I figured it had to be the extra content stuff because I was like, what do we not fight in regular FF1 that you would fight in like PSP? My only thought I could think of was the bonus dungeons because I thought you kind of fought every boss just in like a standard speed run. All right, so we input Bum Rush onto Sabin, and when he lands, he's going to finish off with the Bum Rush. He's going to be the only one on the ground because he's the fastest one, and he's going to get blowed off. They drop based off of the speed, yeah. That's why when we do the Magi Master kill, you have to make sure that you haste Celeste, otherwise she's not the first one to land. I hate you so much, Zone Eater! Frick you, bro! This is pretty much all Zone Eater time loss, by the way. Actually, I shouldn't say that. And bad ATBs just... This was a terrible split. Oh, bro! This is so the run, dude! This is totally the one, bro! Yeah, we're only a minute 7 behind, kids. Don't worry. At least I have a gold here that is 40 seconds faster than my average. Oh, Doomgaze is one of the extra one? Oh, I'd like some tips. I have to also kill Doomgaze, and I would like to know how to kill him much gooder, please. Plox. Same sprite? Hang on. I want to find out. PSP FF1 Doomgaze. What sprite do they give him? Rick? Oh, I went shopping. That's why. Yo! Okay, that's sick. I'm happy. I kind of noticed when Shane went up to a boss fight and like nuked it in like one turn, and I'm like, oh, we're not in Kansas anymore. Man, are they all Final Fantasy VI bosses, or how many bosses are there? I guess should be my first question. Four of the, dang, what did you say earlier? 6. I think. If I read that properly. I might not have read that properly. I don't remember anymore. Square doesn't seem to really care about 6 too much, but by golly, they're gonna ride that Ultros Fumbaba train until they've got that thing just milked frickin' dry, aren't they? 4 bosses from me. Oh, okay. Okay, this time we're gonna remember to put Fenrir on Celeste and not Terra. Earrings, Hero Ring, Thunder, Magus, and you get that. Oh wow, just insta-turn, eh? Luckily, we have 5 Thunder Raws, which is freaking sick. So now I don't really have to think about where I'm going to use them. I can just kind of blow them. Oh, frick. Get bio set up, get bio set up, get bio set up. Okay, 4 you get the Fiends. That makes sense. How are we doing on average? Oh, it makes... Oh, that Fumbaba was bad. We lost 17 seconds to an average, and the average was bad. Oh. Zone Eater is a cool and awesome mechanic that makes all of us very happy. Do they have anything from FF2? Four bosses. Oh no, so nothing from. Okay. They're like, no one likes 2. Just man, your favorite bosses from Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. What about 2? What about it? Two gets the floor with beavers on. What caused the time loss? Zone Eater not engulfing on first turn, but instead on like the 5th turn. Bad ATBs just running all the way to Mog when we were smoke bombing. And the green idiot honestly wasn't too bad, but he wasn't great. And the fact that it's already a gold split at that point was all of that put together. Time loss. All right, speaking of time loss, we need to try and get, if we get this in underneath like 10 doors, that's good. I've not been hitting good NPC values to get this underneath anything worth mentioning. Down, down, go right. Okay, now go right. Go up, please, I beg you. Oh, baby, let's frickin' go. All right, so, that's gonna help. Normally it's been taking like 20-ish doors. So, we'll take 5. Considering I need to, you don't know for sure unless you see 4 movements, so 5 is like the safest, because the first movement, the NPC value hasn't normalized, so you can't really trust the first movement. That is the safest optimal amount of doors. You can take a guess if you see like a 3 or a 4 door, but it's at best an educated guess. Fun fact, if this was old sketch and I saw sightless right there, that ruins your Joker Doom slots RNG and makes that fight, sorry, old no sketch. Anyways, I still, my butt clenches a little bit when I see sightless. Ah, what the frick did I click on? Okay. Apparently that still kills. So, whatever. Oh, phantom left input in there. Okay. He's gonna get 1 turn here. Hopefully he doesn't just do bolt 3 on the whole part. Okay, flash rain's fast. That should be that. Oh, we golded the gold? Ooh, barely. He's too short. It doesn't always work, but allegedly, having it so that people don't have ATB supposedly helps. I don't know. I just wait 5 seconds and then I defend with everyone but Mog. Mog does row, and then they don't have ATB, and then it still sometimes happens, but that's all I have. He's wearing his glasses on his head like a cool dude. Who's my favorite? It's Terra. I had some healing to do, so I was like, well, let's go with Gogo. So the important thing is we didn't lose a bunch of time. We did get 25 seconds on dying there. No. 15, isn't it? What are the numbers again? Yeah, 15. This is probably one of the biggest time save spots we have, but also one where you're probably not going to see it.
Junkyard_Dave rated my stream with 154 viewers.
Yo, Junkyard_Dave, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Un momento. Roger Rabbit has applied. Oh boy. When do we get to know a verdict? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. All right, this should be it for this fight. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I have to hit a snooze. I have to hit a snooze. Did we get shoutouts going? Question. Oh no, wait, I want to stay on that. If not, I can do it. I have a cutscene coming up here I can do it on. How was your lush shenanigans though, my guy? While I look at what my party is here. Okay. Good luck. Thanks, Alice. How's your Empire Strikes Back shenanigans? When did you start that? Have I played 6T edition? No, I also have no intentions to. Junkyard_Dave. Video games are hard. They're even harder when you quote-unquote are forced to go quick. Turns out this dying guy had a pretty good run. Miss my RPGs. Dragoon, thanks for gifting a sub to a penis. Now I don't have to be the only dick around here. I can't see what that one is. What was that one? Penis number 2? Oh, wow. 2 dicks is just a couple of friends. 3 dicks is a party. Interpret that how you will, I guess. All right, one quick menu here. Sorry, one moderately slow menu. I've waited my whole life for this. Get cucked, White Dragon. Get absolutely cucked. No pearls? No pearls. All right, so this might seem like a little bit of an overreaction, and maybe it is a little bit, but he can cast between 0 to 3 pearls, and it takes freaking forever. Hey, he fricked up and wanted to cast Dispel. That's on him. All right, third time's the charm on Sprint. That's okay. Gal's gonna be like third try. So now that we've got through that, which can time sync a bunch, now we have to find Gao. 5/8 chance that he shows up at the end of each fight. And unlike the World of Balance, we actually want him to show up on the first one because there is no step route. I want to find him on the first one and away we go. Also, it looks like second try. We've had second try a couple of times. And second try seems to bleed a little bit of time in Phoenix Cave. Despite the fact that I do have a decent Phoenix Cave, so it's kind of hard to tell, but... You don't go there. That's Gao's spot. Nobody puts baby in my corner. In the corner. Alrighty. Moogle for back. There we go. Do I climb? Guess we're just gonna have to wait and find out. No. Fair enough. Why is that a split? It got renamed to that. That's because we did go there. Okay. I'll take second. I'll take second. It's fine. Mog is married to the party whenever he can be, since he has the Moogle charm and we don't get encounters. Wait, you sometimes laugh like... Oh no. No! Alright, so I have Dave making fun of my Canadianisms from Alberta, and then I have Golden Girl making fun of my Canadianisms from Manitoba. And I'm like, bros, we're all the same prairie kids over here. What do you mean? At least I have the good graces not to point it out to the other people. Sure, we all know about it, but at least I try to keep it to myself unless other people are pointing it out. Manitoba too, I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey, should I see if I can hard lock the game again? The answer is no, by the way. I'm not doing it. Ah, there's the pearl. There, does that make you feel better, Knight? We still got to see it. They're not gonna understand Manitoba equals ketchup. That was a Brood thing. Ketchup chips are freaking amazing, by the way. Yeah, because he said his wife would put ketchup on like everything. And I'm like, well, she is from Manitoba. Papa, get out of here, Quebecer. We're not talking about you. Freaking guy. Okay, if I hit one more snooze, that should actually get us to pretty close 2 at the end of Kefka's Tower at the very least. Not Kefka's Tower, Phoenix Cave. Holy, not even close to the same thing. You leave my... I did say if this world records, Papa gets mod, so... At least one guy's cheering for me. It's like, hang on, guys. Unfortunately, that was so long ago that I don't think I could find that in the chat logs, but I would love to find that in the chat logs. We all sound this fair. Yeah, well, that's kind of half of what I was getting at. It's like there's all different kinds of prairie speak that you can tell between the three, but it's pretty tough to distinguish without what am I looking for here? That 1 sec. Thunder, gravity, that one. I just sold a force armor. That's awesome. I'm sure that won't cause any issues down the road. Also probably shouldn't have sold that, but it's whatever. Seems bad. It'll be fine. Ish. So my gold has shadow already. That's insane. Is that actually what you get with the force armor gamble? Right, Celeste. Wreck. Well, she could have ended it right then and there, but she decided she needed to got him. I think I need to clean the controller tonight, though. That's a couple of, like, phantomish left inputs. Yeah, I was really worried that stop wasn't going to work in that fight. So I'm happy that that ended up fixing itself. No, I gotta... What do you... I'm gonna clean the controller. This is the unrunnable. Ow. Why so angry? I'm not really angry. I'm just kind of like thinking about what's coming up and stuff. Also, how to deal with the lack of 1 force armor. Normally I sell the white dress, but I should have held on to that if I remember properly. That's probably just what I'm going to have to do. Wait. Oh! Well, I'd be angry if I had to play Final Fantasy VII. I feel like there's no more context needed. Honestly, I thought the clip for a second was Nightshade breaking a keyboard. I'm like, I don't remember this. And then I saw Final Fantasy 7. I'm like, why would you get so mad about playing 7 that you break the thing when you've like haven't really done much past like learning? That'd be a new level of something. I'd rage if my name was Caleb. No! We have a couple of Calebs in here. Sorry, Calebs! I guess I wasn't. Apparently one of the famous Caleb freakout clips is from Chrono Trigger, which I learned just seeing when he was doing a little bit of a run of it, and I learned that's what it was from. I'm like, really? Yes, yeah, very much so. Clean fight. All right, so there is a natty daddy that's gonna come rolling through here. Oh, I remember Hobbs, because Azrael Hobbs was in there for a little bit too. It was like, you don't always want to look at like what I was doing, because I was doing manip stuff, so some of the stuff might be a little bit different. So he's like, maybe don't look at only that. Oh, we're gonna save time. I think we're gonna save time. Now the Addy Daddy. Now we just have to deal with a gold, Rexel, a gold, and then Kefka's Tower. No, that was just a cool gold. That's all. Normally, like, that was 30 seconds better than average, which I've been struggling to save time on that one lately. I've been bringing that average up on that. All we need to do is save 28 more seconds. 29 more seconds. All right, Knight, here are your 3 options. You ready? 1, you go and you play pool tonight. 2, you go to the pool tonight. 3, you hit your balls with your cue stick like Dustin would. But those are the only 3 options. That's all I got. Those are... But they all have to do with pool. Pool? Pool? Pool stick. Option 2 is we're going to a pool? Wait, you don't like to swim? This is either a terrible idea or $1 million idea. Underwater pool. Obviously, you'd have to change some things around. But I think it could work. Bro, this isn't playing pool. This is my cue ball or my cue stick hitting my balls. We could pool our money together to play pool in the pool. And then people could bet on it by putting their money in the pool. So that we could pool our money together to play pool in the pool. I think that's cool. When you put it like that, Dave, it sounds kinky. I'm in. Trying to think of like what sort of like water physic ball you would need. Hey, playing one of the best in the state as like a comeback is kind of like what am I looking for here? Oops. It's like low stress. Because if you weren't expected to win before, now it's like, nah, I really don't have to worry about it. You, and you. Oh, it's stuck in between? Excellent. Alright, I really need to clean the controller because it's starting to get a little gunked between the hold turbo and auto fire. What if it's not the guy you think you're gonna be playing, and then Dusty Pants comes rolling in instead to like John Cena music? Doo 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 doo. It's Dusty Banks. And it all gets recorded. Then you're No, it'd be fun. Okay, Dustin isn't here, is he? Okay. I know he is good. I don't know how good because I get one of two things. Either I sucks or I'm the bestest. But then it's also like I played against the GOAT and got ruined, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. So this split has Blue Dragon can suck a little bit of time. This one's mostly movement and menus. Ice Dragon with the end cross is kind of the big one, and then Try Talk with the rasp spam is about 1 speed. Okay, so he's like a thief knife better. I know what that means exactly. One speed, so that's kind of like being like 0.75 kilts up, right? Which I think would also equate to like 0.35 cups. Anyone else who doesn't, I'm just spewing nonsense is what I'm doing. I'm assuming that's speed and not rank with the 7, 8, 9. Oh, so you're probably pretty afraid of him if you're 7, 8, and... Oh, no, wait, he should be afraid of you because 7, 8, 9. Got that backwards. I'm really glad he didn't run into me because I kind of just sent it. Don't touch me. No, you can touch me. He definitely can bump your booty during that. Ah, you cock. At least it was Aqua Rake and not Rippler. Block is not meant to live. So the guy who has the record for this, Dainu Atari, he always said if Block ever survives that fight, regardless on if it's record pace or not, he's turning off the console because that's not the way it's supposed to be. Also, Usurper with the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. You might have to explain to me what Scotch doubles means, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't drink no more. But I might be not understanding what you mean by the Scotch doubles. I will find a way to... But why would we want that, Dare? It's funny when he's dead. I shouldn't have said that. I want him to live one of the next 2 fights. Oh, I thought you were just saying you're playing for drinks. I'm like, all right. I mean, you do you. But yeah, Dinah's put into my head that he got bumped in the booty by a blue dragon just walking up to him like, oh, sick. Cool. One thing for me to just worry about. Yeah, it's same thing as, well, I guess kind of same thing as like Texas Scrambled Golf. Kinda, sorta. Hello, hubby. Any news? Okay, so that means he must have had a decent night then. Night, that better not be a euphemism for us having to see your dick. I'm sure it's glorious, I just don't want to see it. It's okay, good. Hey, that'd be also worthy of like a bragging rights channel picture. Get over here. Okay, Mog's going first. Holding. Aw, frick you, bud. This will work out fine. Okay, that actually worked out relatively all right. I don't think that really lost us time. I'm sad. Why the cold? Dude, that wasn't cold shoulder. That was cold everything. The way my wife feels in plus 20-degree weather. Because one of my characters got completely encased in ice. The joke is that you're always cold. If you're gonna do something, do it now, or don't do anything. Ah! Ah! That was unfortunate. No, what happened in the game. Like I said, if he was gonna do anything, better do it before then. Who's the other? Are you saying that Dine's the other wheel? For his 6 runs he does a year? Sandwiches. Probably shouldn't. Spits. Spits. I want spits. Just bologna and maybe some mustard, and then I should be good, because that's all I need for my sandwiches upon the boat where we fish. Okay. I just like bologna. I scared Doggo? That's not him getting scared, that's him getting hyped up. Attack me, you puss. Not you. Well, he cracked at the time that, well, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, I still save time on dying, I guess. Dare? I think you're ready for the big upset, bro. The world's ready for it. I'm ready for it. Oh, actually, except for I won't be able to see it. But like spiritually, I'll be ready for it. Bum bum. Oh, Sabine. No, you, and you. Oh. Well, now we all just have a little foot and mouth and egg on face, don't we? Now we got... Nah, bro, you're probably super sick at pool still. You'd probably rock everybody in this channel, bro. Gotta help him gas him up, boys. At least this split really sucks. This split is almost entirely dictated by how Larry, Curly, and Mo go. And when I mean it sucks, I mean like there is time save on it, but I just mean in general it sucks. There's 2 fights and it can just go super poopy super quick. Anyways, here we go. Super poopy fight. Okay. I don't mind that for a turn. I don't mind that for a turn either. Whatever. I think those are actual turns. That one might have actually been a counterattack. Okay. They usually cast Reflect right about this point in time. Okay, you can suck a rock. Whatever, doesn't matter. We didn't get trolled in that fight. We move. I will take that type of fight 10 times out of 10 if that's just what it ends up being. Hello, Schweeb. How we be? You see any news on if any riders are coming back? I don't think we're really expecting any of them to come back for a little bit. Yeah, I figured. I don't think they really start practice. Oh wait, today's Tuesday. Okay, yeah, they probably don't really start practicing until today anyways. I'll take Billy, why not? You know what? Frick it. All right, there's the Ragnarok betting. One-eighth chance for it to land. If it lands, we save a silly amount of time. If it doesn't, well, we cry. Well, we don't cry, but we don't save anything. The reffing wasn't the greatest against the Tie Cats, but also with the way that we play in the fourth, I don't think it would have mattered. Actually, Sweep, do you remember, did we get a reception in the fourth quarter? Oh, I didn't even realize that it says, does it Mog? It just means, does it kill Ragnarok? I just found whatever the last pre-made one was. Whoever made it was a zoomer. No updates? Okay, I kind of figured so. Yeah, that one was worthy of a challenge, but normally you don't think about challenging a 4-yard reception on like their 20. Yeah. The wife knows too. She's like, oh, the turf one. Okay. Are you talking about that time, Save Zygar? Hi. The gold itself was... Oh, my golds are all fricky on this. That does not work in the Pixel remaster. Oh, I have time to actually do this. Gaze Doom. It's Rocky, the only animal in the house unless I'm partying. Cause I'm a party animal. I've never laughed into a kazoo before.
No.
No, my kazoo. Hey, that was given to me by your mother.
I told her to buy it.
Yeah, because your mother loves me.
No.
Oh, my pen is almost falling.
It was in your stocking.
Because she loves.
No. He came for stocking stuffers. Here, Mom, get him this.
Because she loves me. Do you respond to this? Thank you. That's all I needed. I don't know if you caught that or not, Papa, but I said, do you respond to this? And she said, why would I? And yes, I have one. She has, in fact, more than one tattoos. How do you feel knowing that your husband married up and you settled? Listen, we've had this conversation. You don't need to resurface it, though. First you get some money, then you get the power, then you get the women. Yeah, when we started dating, I had no money though.
Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it is soap opera.
I guess that would be a soap opera, wouldn't it? I made her give up the kitten? Yeah, I guess.
Favorite shirt.
No hyper wrist for you because I got rid of it. So I guess we just do that, and you get Gale running. Oh my frick. What happened in Heartland? I don't think it's going right now, bro. I missed it again? There it is. But yes, the show is Heartland. You did get that part correct. Oh, jeez. There's been a lot of crits today. We are officially ahead of record pace, LOL.
Elma, my old friend.
Well, okay. I might have to kill that prediction. I think we're only gonna do one Ragnarok. Just for like time loss mitigation. We'll do the 1, but we're not gonna do the 2 just because Go-Go hits so much harder. We're not gonna do the Mimic. So we'll probably just kill that prediction. I didn't think we're actually gonna be ahead at this point, to be perfectly honest. This is because we're ahead. Mostly, yeah. Are the 4 words, this is the run? I mean, I can rock it still if you want, just for the prediction. Like I said, maybe it works. It doesn't. Arm sprint. That one, that one, that one, that one. Bro! Holy frick. Never had so much trouble putting Ragnarok on in my life. Yes, Bomb Rush is magical, so putting on 2 earrings or Hero Ring earring. Oh my frick. Yeah, I'm cleaning this thing later. Who's the one who attacked? It was Edgar. There is a force armor all the way off to the side there. Not that we're gonna grab it, but there is one there. At least I got 1 GP for that one I sold, lol. We are currently on record pace. You know what? Frick it. I'm still gonna do the 2 Ragnaroks for the people. For the people! Well, unfortunate. Yeah, it's crazy what happens when you have absolutely no gear on. That's not a... I don't think that's gonna be a make or break, but... like, this split can still go well. You can still sub 13 this split if things go well. So it's not like the end of the world. It just doesn't help. That helps. I said, it loses you about 40 seconds. My gold here is at 12:01, and I'm pretty sure it could be a little bit faster. Oh, okay. Dying split here is at 13:07. So it's just a matter of how everything kind of continues on. I'll be back on Thursday, bro. I do need to revive Edgar now, which sucks. A hero ring, green, hearing, harm, sprint. You get force, you get Minerva, you get that, and thief. Oh, and golem. Chad isn't even a real person. What do you guys mean? Now the real question is, did I do that right? No. Mirage is a mirage. Good night, Setzer. Come on, man! No, we didn't want that. Bad dog! Bad dog! He accomplished nothing! This is like a few seconds of LOL okay, I guess. He accomplished time loss. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Gonna have to couple turn this. That's fine. Sure. Whatever. Flame shield, sucker! I don't think the flame shield should, or the force armor will matter. Celeste gets Minerva, Terra gets the force armor, but we get one of those dropped anyways. Shadow gets the Genji, and Gogo is rocking a Tau robe. Run's looking good. To be seen. Yeah, selling the 1 GP force armor. Yeah, that's the new strats. The next two splits will kind of let us know how we're looking. I know that seems fairly obvious, but... See, at least getting rid of the Tin is just to clear out inventory space. This doesn't even do that because we still have a force armor. What-da-ba-bum. What-da-ba-bum. Just remember that we can all blame Papa if this doesn't record because he wanted us to go for Ragnarok. I'm more worried about Doom costing me time than anything. We shouldn't see any immunity if we play it proper. I gotta get those left inputs figured out, bro. Like I said, I just need to clean this thing. I have no idea how many Bolt 2s that actually is. Hopefully this one kills. Aw, unfortunate. Oh! A tentacle, okay. We'll save a little bit of time. I want to make sure it's as close as possible, haha. 0.4 seconds ahead, Lamau. I am liking the preamps too, not gonna lie. Just try not to acknowledge them too much. Alright, that fight went pretty well. Hey, Cuddy, thanks for the good luck. How my tears been recently? Bad to meh. Earrings, running earrings, back, optimum, Mithril, Optimum, Force, Alexander, and Golem in. Hero rings are just the same thing as earrings, but they also have the Atlas armlet bit on it, but we don't care about that. We care about... We care about the fact that it's just like the earrings thing. So you're still only getting 25% damage increase on your physicals, but we care about the magical increase. Yeah, Dine's not coming back for this one, I can guarantee you that. All right, so we are waiting for Doom to get his next turn. I'm hoping for Absolute Zero. I'm hoping for Ice 3. I don't remember what else is actually in there. I think it's basically just those and the one I don't want. Perfect. So he is gonna flash here, that's fine. I was gonna say there should be enough charge up time for literally everything. Down. Up. Okay. No immunity. That's how we set up that fight. I went the wrong way, but that's fine. I also think my cursor is up from where it should be. Is it happening? Too early to tell. We won't know until we're like going into Final Kefka, bro. How's the heart rate? It's definitely up. I wouldn't say by a lot. Megasrod and that. Nope. One. Nope. Interesting loadout. We start off with Ma or Gogo in this fight. We start with Gogo and then go into Sabin just to avoid that whole love token brickery. I really don't like dealing with that. And then this is just us for the rest of the fight. Hopefully. Okay, well. That's the best part of the fight. Let's not lie. No, same damage. Just also hits the same target. Oh my frick.
She didn't do anything bad. Well, oh, that's why it would matter. I see. You get the thunder, and away we go. All right, we're just gonna have to keep a little bit of an eye on Terra here. Just because she doesn't have the force armor on, we're just gonna keep that in mind as we go up. I thought I had 2 force armors. I guess the one that we get is just off of the dragon and that's it. Which, so her blocking is going to be a lot less. Like I said, we can mitigate this. Dude, it was, so I've had about 5 phantom left inputs, and when you're in the shop, left goes up 1. And so instead of selling the crystal mail, we sold the force armor, and I was like, oh. It's fine though, it's fine. It's happening in a few other spots, but we just... White dress is probably the next best thing, honestly. Here, we'll compare to this. We need to beat an 11-13. Bro, do you remember what happened on the last record pace when I had Terra actually kitted up properly? She was getting cocked, bro. Means a future time save? Only if this split goes really bad because Terra was getting absolutely beat up. Otherwise, not really. Four 12-179. Sub 6. Yeah. I mean, my golds will have dropped a little bit, but my golds are 557.28. I don't know if I'd put too much. Toby, thanks for the good luck. We're gonna hopefully do this properly with a little. We're gonna need a little bit of luck here. Let's be honest, we're gonna need some luck here. 4-12-179. 4-12. 179. I don't know why I forget that that reset is an actual button.
Look, if you had one shot of one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment to it, you capture it, it'll just let slip the dab that it did, it turned it dead.
Frickin' Lamau. Honestly, Terra, let's take a chill pill. Right. So, cool on that. I don't think we're getting it, kids. What the frick? Was that preventing me from casting that? What was that? The fact that it crit was pretty lame. I wonder if that was enough just to, like, I wonder if everything else went perfect, if that was enough to just frick it up. Tier 1 is probably the worst in all characters in Espers, for what it's worth. Reverse polarity, I think, is a 1/3 chance, and I've seen it like every time for a while. Okay, so it's not that good. I think tiers have already fricked us. We're gonna find out, but that's what I'm kind of figuring off of that tier 1. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna get a little more aggressive here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The frick's your problem, bro? I should be HB waiting this. Yeah, that's without force armor, by the way. That was kind of, well, okay, well. If we see Merton on this first turn, I think that's enough to just say it's not going to happen. Because she's not going to, she can't survive it. Okay. Oh. Oh no, that didn't kill. Okay, we're behind a little bit on damage. That's fine. Can do. Okay, this is gonna get a little sussy. Oh, I'm that far behind. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it. It's about a minute after all the text boxes are dropped. So at... Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna get it. No, I'm telling you guys, no, there are no RNGs. That's it. We're not gonna get it. It's done. We'll get a little PB. Like, it takes a minute after all of his text boxes. We didn't kill because we don't have the... What does he not have? There's a... Oh, the hyper wrist. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Oh, whoops, pulled through. Yeah. Well, at least we're not gonna... Wow. Probably not. Good, I don't want to run against these anyways. Did I intentionally split late? Yes. Tier 1 took forever. Is part of it. Even that the tier 3 well, the tier 3 backup took a while too, I suppose. There you go. Tiers once again. Hey. We have once again not been able to hit into these 609. Reverse polarity, and then, like I said, selling the hyper wrist was way more split and late as cheating. I don't think so. Well, I almost have my golds underneath the 557.07 or 557. Hey, Lion. Woot, thanks for subscribing with the Prime Gaming, by the way. It's been a while. Does tier 1 have any other opener aside from reverse polarity? I can't seem to remember. And also, do they seem to always want to crit either Celeste or Terra dead? Because that also always happens. It's just... It's weird how consistently that's happening. That must be it. I want to double check this. Oh, frick. That is the... I don't remember which one does it. Is it Visage that does the head? Oh, it is. Yep. 1/3 chance reverse polarity, 2/3 chance nothing. Oh well. At least we've had 2 runs get into record pace on... What is this? Oh.
Yeah, it is the head. I thought that was the first one that I looked at, and it was correct. Well, 2 record runs in the past 3 weeks. That has died on tears. And it's usually, tears are actually, I know this is gonna be a weird thing to say, tears are relatively consistent, minus like some really bad things happening, like reverse polarity and crits. Guess what we've been getting? I'll give you a hint. Reverse polarity and crits. That's pretty much what it is. Now, for what it's worth, we can be like, oh, all that trolling in that last bit when we had a lot of very fortunate things happen as well. And we can't gloss over the fact that we had some very fortunate things happening as well. Because we go again. I'll be back on Thursday to do it. The preamps at the end, the fact that we were... All right, so even if we didn't try the Ragnarok thing, it wouldn't have been enough. If Ragnarok did hit, I still don't think it would have been enough. So, at least with that, that makes me feel kind of better, I think. Does that make me feel better? I'll pretend like that makes me feel better. Yeah, I'm gonna go fishing tomorrow. We'll be back and trying this again. Now, there's a good chance that tomorrow's like a we don't get past Kefka and Narsh day. Yeah, that's like I was saying, if like Ragnarok hit, or if I didn't do it at all, it's still like it's a PB, but it's like a 9:30 to 9:20 probably. Speaking of fishing, I'm gonna send you guys to the Master Baiter. Talia was doing some Mark Davis shenanigans. And yeah, like I said, we'll try this again on Thursday, and if it doesn't work out very well on Thursday, then it's probably gonna be some randos, hee hee ha ha. Same thing with Friday. Saturday is gonna be 2 Mystic Quests before we go to the wedding, and then Sunday will be this once more. And if we don't hit any records by then I guess we just go again on the next weekend. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I'm gonna go get some lunch. It was a fun run while we had it. Oh, the ad break went? Frick. Well, my bad. Oops. I ran out of stuff trying to push it back.